Hello everyone, this is Shield, and as you can see from the video, I'm going to be doing something a bit longer tonight. I'm going to be doing all challenges, no online, and oh god, why am I doing this to myself? Don't know, don't care. Gonna have a few guests later, hopefully. But that's enough of that. Let's just get right on into it. I'm going to try and provide constructive commentary for this. Never done it before, but I might as well try. Turn the volume down. Don't need that much volume going on. Love this game to death, so let's do the thing. Here goes nothing. Start. Piranha Plant, Joker, and Hero. Their stages and music. Now, first step to this run is getting all of the DLC outfits. Mash through all that. And this allows us to check off the headgear. Now quickly break the Sunday shop, the 20 hours, and the 750 music tracks. Is that Rapidash? Cool. Next, head to the vault, go to sounds. Music. All, hit that, create playlist, blah. That should do that. Next, going to games and more. Mii Fighters. Always go after the other goals first. Not going as fast as I want to, but this is all for the sake of just getting it done. Okay, 3 Miis. That gets us the business suit, and okay, there's the other challenges. And it begins. Try and stay comfortable for this. Skip through cutscenes. Now, very easy mode in Spirits is a different story, especially in any percent, because for one, you don't get enough experience from most things. So, for the first few fights, you're going to be going spiritless. For me, I'm going to be doing a lot of fights spiritless to start. And that should be a dead Mario. Cool. From adventure mode, you're going to be getting a ton of stuff you'll need for the rest of the game. Like items for the spirit board and snacks, so you can quickly level some things up and maybe get a few extra spirits. Good old Eevee. Ooh. I usually never get that. Well, we're starting off strong. Now, after enough fights where you don't equip a spirit, that notification is going to go away. Now, Celeste, you're an interesting one. And dead. I use hammer flip for that because I'm not positive that forward smash will kill. Now, the bulk of this category is a 100% run of World of Light. Now, very easy is obviously the fastest way to do that, but at the same time, this is long, tedious, and boring. Mario, get up? Okay. Goodbye, Mario. Another thing you have to worry about, because we're playing on very easy, again, the rewards are not as much if you have a spirit equipped. So I'm also doing spiritless fights, so I can quickly get the necessary gold and spirit points that I need. Guardian. Whoa. Oh god, he read me. Hey. Please die. That was a really bad Guardian. But I'm not doing just a World of Light run, so everything is okay. Ooh, that gave me a rematch. That actually helps. Okay, now we go get Villager, our first unlockable character. You know the drill with most World of Light runs. You're going to want to take the right path first. Oh, that didn't kill. Not a problem. Probably should have gone for down air forward tilt, but I wanted to see if I could get the dash attack strat. Didn't work out. And ta-da! Those are blocked off now. Drown Bomb. And as you can see, the notification is now gone. And it won't bother us anymore. Until we get the spirit that we want. Excuse me, Wendy. There we go. 7 minutes in, and we've already got most of this stuff done. Awesome. Wait, seriously? It's only been 7 minutes? Feels like I've been here for more. Oh well. Lilina. You'll jump. Apparently you really like the platform. Please die. Okay. Goodbye. Not bad. That was better than I thought it would be. That brings us over here. Do not fight Snake Man yet. Snake Man... Fighting Snake Man now will simply just cause me a slight bit of time loss later. Oh. He actually did the recovery early. But it's okay. He wanted to do recovery early. And again, this is very easy mode. So they're going to do weird stuff. Get some extra spirit points. Raphael the Raven. Dash attack. Dash attack. Oh, wow, he actually stayed still. Happiness. Now, some of you might ask, why stick with Kirby? Why not use some of the DLC characters? 1, I don't know how to play Piranha Plant. 2, I don't know how to play Joker. And 3, I don't want to try and manipulate Hero's RNG for the sake of a run. Okay. Plus, Kirby's consistent. Wow, I'm getting a lot of battle items. Didn't think I would. Alright, let's see if Anna cooperates. Every other difficulty, Anna usually hates us. Oh. Okay, back throw, drag. Oh, shoot. That works. Okay, shop get. Hooray. Let me look at the symbols, see if any spirit orbs are there. Any spirit orb? Maybe. That might be spirit orbs. Or it could be a snack. No, that is spirit orbs. Spirit orbs matter. Or early on. Once I've gotten out of the light realm, I'm not buying them anymore. Done. And that should be that. Cool. Look at that. That's so nice. All the battle items you get at the start. These help. Alright. First Ace Spirit. Now they're not gonna walk towards you. So I kind of just have to kill them. There we go. And that gives us some very necessary snacks. Next we're going to grab Link. And he should be a simple dash attack forward smash for the kill. Unless he jumps. Oh, he walked towards the edge. That's a dead Link? No, he's lived. Oh well. Alright. That's cool. That's alright. Everything is okay. So that clears out everything over here. Next. Oop. Okay, Octoling. Geez, another large snack from them? Wow. That was more than I thought. Jordy. Sometimes she behaves, sometimes she doesn't. Oh wow, she is really not behaving. She really didn't want to behave. Yikes. But it's done. Like I said, there's a lot of spirits that don't like to behave at all. And there's Biorex. Now I'm pretty sure. No, just leave it. Okay. Opening part done. There's the Temple of Light. We'll get to you later. Move along. I forgot to start moving immediately, but we're good. Oop. That's dead. Goodbye, Pico. Now I could go after the Falcon stuff, but I'd most likely lose time. Yeah, I'd easily lose time doing that. Just like in every other 100% run. You want your spirit set up as soon as possible. But there are some fights you can afford to not go back for. That's fine. Goodbye. And we've unlocked Lucario. And now we get our first cutscene, which allows me to finally take my first drink. This is going to be long. And it's also going to suck. Okay, next step. Merrick. Oop. Goodbye. Okay. Now, the way here, you can go whichever way you really want to. But the end result is you want to get that blue button, and you want to get it to the Molten Fortress. Either way, we're getting it done. One always tries to escape. Didn't die. Villager, please. Never liked the Lloyd fight. It's pretty bad. Okay, that takes care of that. Now, Cupid. This spirit you're going to want to hang on to. Okay. Goodbye, Cupid. Cupid is going to be needed for one specific fight. And only one. Next, I'm going to want to grab King Bulblin. Because he's kind of out of the way. He's in this really weird spot. Goodbye. He's just there. And you want his rewards. It gives us access to the city, if I really wanted to. But we don't want to go there just yet. Next, Dive Man. Oh, don't get caught in the middle. Yeah, I got caught in the middle. Sad. Okay, please die. Okay. There goes Dive Man. Chest number 3. Get some more skill spheres. And head on over here. And that's the blue switch. Oh, that was my Discord going off. Not one of the people that's joining us. Thought that was them. Oh well. Next. Gonna make her way up. All of you. And there goes the Goombas. Not bad. We've only been at this for 20 minutes. The adventure part. It's really good. Okay, Baloo's gonna give us some good rewards. Giant spirits always give you more. Okay, up smash. Oh, back air, forward smash. And another one. Okay. Ooh, 2 large snacks. That helps. Oh shoot. Okay. that was a bad fly gun. Another rematch. Yes. Rematches are going to... Well, actually, no. I'm dumb. Rematches are not going to help. Alright. 2 more, and then we'll be done with Spiritless. I forget the percentage again. It's like 30 or 40. I'm going to say 40. Oh. And that should do it. Uh-oh. Okay. You're and Yoshi, even more large snacks. Okay, and Nick. And Falcon went aggressive. Whatever, we got Nick. Okay. We got you. Now we're gonna run all the way back over to Snorlax here and get to dismissing. So, bum 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 bum. You. Oh, not you. Not Cupid and everything else. And that should give us all that we need. Level up. Oop. And perfect. We got exactly what we need now. Really? It really wanted me to play as Pico. Now the Snorlax fight becomes a lot faster. Now I can focus on stuff. Silver. Be a pal. Oh my god. Please. Okay. That was pretty dumb. Thank goodness everything in the opening is very disposable. Goodbye, Plessy. Oh. Okay. Asna. Wow, that actually gave me more than I thought it would. I'm actually surprised I managed to get what I needed. Oh shoot. Goodbye, Pika. I forgot how strong I was for a second. We still haven't unlocked that many characters. Oh shoot, I started it. Well, no reason to restart it. I'll be fine. Yeah. Okay, now we have Captain. First strike advantage, baby. Helps with everything. Okay, now we have Darunia. The whole water section is paved off. And now we can focus. Holy crap, I missed. That was almost really bad. Still shaking off a little bit of sickness. Probably sound all nasally. Alright, boom boom. Okay. Very good. Very, very good. Oh! That's the fastest Mecha Koopa fight I've ever gotten. Wow! I never get that. I never get that one. That's crazy. You're crazy, game. What? Excuse you. Please calm down. That was pretty bad, but it's over. Actually a little peeved at that one. Now I can't do the same strategy to Leaf as I usually do, because he's stupider now. So just do that. Wow, that worked. What? That worked? Kirby's up smash reach is so high. I didn't think it reached that high. Alright, Sucks that I'm on the platform. Cool. There's Shadow Man. Enter the pipe. Twin Billows. I think I can actually two-shot you. Cool. Usually that doesn't work. Now for the fight I hate. This Curry Charizard is full of RNG. Yep. Alright, I got lucky. Very lucky. Wow. You're making great progress. And, oh, no, I missed. I did dash forward. Okay. Oh no. Alright. Let's go. Still making good time. Go away. How do you pronounce that? Aisha? Aisha? I don't know. Hit that switch. Cool. Oof. Okay, there's Robin. Oh no, I missed. Well. Giga Bowser. Oh man. Up smash. Up smash. Oh no. Up smash. Ooh. That did more damage than I thought. And we have our character for the rest of the run. Hooray! Okay, I'm not going to get many chances to grab more water, so there was my chance. Okay. Back on task. Didn't really get to take a drink, but we're okay. Which is the last fight I'll be doing is Kirby. And Peach. Awesome. Okay, head over to Bowser. And we should be ready. We are set for the rest of the game. In terms of character. Hi there, Dreambert. Gotta grab him too. Whoops. Gotta grab Panther. And there's our red switch. Now for a spirit that I hate. What? How did that not kill? That should have done so much. Oh. Guess not. cool. Hi there, Fox. Goodbye. Hooray, we got Fox. Red switch. Done. More map opened up. I am doing this for the sake of doing it. Goodbye. I had to get that out of the way. Wow. He just jumped on into it. That's crazy. Okay. Let's go. Goodbye, Soren. No one liked you. You were cool at the beginning of the game, and then you died. And your only use is making Zelda broken. Spirit-wise. Kepara Gibbera. Gibberish. Can you stop jumping? Thank you. No one needs you jumping all over the place. Into the forest we go. That chest. That's the spheres, and you. Oh, good, snacks. I need snacks. Yay! Good RNG on Shedinja. That doesn't happen very often. Like, no joke. You could lose... I could lose a run to that. That's sad, actually. Losing a run because an AI jumped. But that's how it is sometimes. Goodbye. Goodbye, Flute Girl. Thank you for dropping off the platform. That was very nice of you. This puff doesn't cooperate often. Crap. Didn't think she'd fall off the stage from that. There's Nihilego. And now we're in the power plant. Cool. Ah, this fun fight. Yay! Dr. Light that cooperated. I love that. Kind of forgot to put that on, but it's okay. There we go, Zap floor immunity. I figured I could at least do Dedenne without having to equip it. Goodbye. There we are. Great Zapfish. Yay. All right. And with that, we've got our shortcuts. Not that we're ever going to use any of them, besides the one at like the end. You. Okay. Now we have giant Zapfish, so we should be able to murder everything. Cool. Victini is easy. Nope. Walked right on past it. Next, head on over, fight Susie. Never was a fan of this fight, but I think I'm gonna be okay. Oh. Okay. That happened. So yeah, one of the main goals of adventure mode, challenges, is to open at least 20 treasure chests. Sounds like a tall order. Kind of is. Because even in an any percent run, you don't open 20. Which is kind of funny. Okay, now I have Slippy. Which means I can go to space. Hooray. Let's grab Pichu and get out of here. I completely forgot to equip my spirit orbs. Oh well. We got Pichu just in time. One last group of 10 spirit orbs. And that'll do it. Nice. Now, let's go through our little skill tree. Here's what I need. Transformation duration up. Needed that. 30. There's unflinching charged smash, battering items, and strong wind resist. Good enough. That's like a perfect amount. Nice. I'm on my way to get it in the metal. Okay. Tiki-Taki Tribe. That's done. Toadette. I believe it's best to go for Fire Breath. Cool. Now we've got you. Let's throw you. Let's throw Giga on there. And throw you on there. Now, gotta leave some at Explore. At least 3. Greedy. I forget if she's... No, she's blocking a headgear, so that doesn't really matter to me. Cool. That's a 4-star, everybody. Xerneas, though. Get out of here. You have what I want. Spirit points. Goodbye, Wiggler. We are in excuse me. We are officially 1 hour into this run. More spirit points. And duck hunt. Alright, so now we have the ability to fix bridges. And we've unlocked duck hunt. Ow. And now the DLC fighters are available in this mode. Now, I might be getting cuttlefish here, but I'm not about to go do something stupid. Cuttlefish is not the master I'm going to be using. This is good. This is really good. Okay. Now this will activate the cutscene. Okay, good. Now the base is here. There's a weird angle it had me at. Course kids. I need the fire breath immediately. Good. Now they're not an issue. Piston Hondo. You're always fun. Probably should have charged that a little bit. Oh well. Top man. I believe it's down tilt here. Oh, that worked. I'm always surprised when that one works. But it's so funny. Okay, that takes care of those. Now, I want the bridge out of the way before I go back north. Good. I hate that fight. Pocket football player is such a dumb fight. Gonna do Latias and Latios. Wow. Huh. They actually both got in front of me. Happy. There we go. Now for Roy Campbell. Hopefully we get the lucky hit. Don't jump. Actually, that jump helped. Never mind. Huh. Let's go. Mr. Sandman. Mr. Sandman. Never have been a big fan of this fight. But here, on very easy, he doesn't do anything. So that helps me. And we have Little Mac now. Good for him. He's finally here. Are you going to be good to me? Oh, I didn't. Phew. Alright, got that out of the way. Leaf hits. Nice. I've actually gotten a lot farther than I thought I would in this amount of time. Cool. There's Psyduck. We'll get there. Actually wanted to kill this thing. Yay. And now we have access to the base. Hooray. Okay, Harriets. Uh-oh. Goodbye, Harriet. Ay, ay, ay. Running out of commentary. This whole section is pretty boring. Just need to get a little bit farther, and then we'll be at where I want to be. I forget, are you... Oh, you're a primary, good. I need as many primaries as I can. Keep it going. More spirit points. Merch. Hi, Morton. Oh, shoot. Goodbye, Morton. Dr. Mario. Good to see you. Come here. Alright, now that we're this far. Should be close. All I need is this villager to cooperate. Oh, he tried to fly away. That was almost terrible. Okay, there goes that loop. Now the Wii Fit Wii balance board. You're the master I was looking for. And Monita. Oh, you are support. Oh well. There we go. Hate that fight. Oh no, I pressed B too many times. Okay, Aisha, Dreambird, and Springman. Now, why am I putting a few spirits in there? Because a few of the goals ask you to leave at least 3 spirits at Explorer, a dojo, and the gym. There we go. Sorry, buddy. Had to do it. Hello there, Yama. Hello there, Twintail. Goodbye. Trust me, this never ends. This mode does not end. Hi there, Sneak. Would you mind staying on your initial building? And of course, well, my first death because I'm a complete derp. Well, that happened. That's better. Oh well. I thought I was close enough to the platform. There's our good friend Inkling. I almost forgot about you. Nope. You are mine now, detective. Oop. Goodbye, Sebastian. I don't even remember what he's from. What is he from? I don't remember. Button. Oh, that's refreshing. Oh, shoot. I thought it was 3. Whoops. Infinite. Goodbye, Infinite. Okay, scroll on down to Cupid. Now this is what I need. Yes! Oh, I got the short hop. Ah. Oh, and that is how you beat Pauline. It's that easy. Okay, go back to last used. Okay. Don't need you anymore, Cupid. Gosh darn it, Luigi. Okay, there's Captain. The other Captain. Okay, the tractor trailer. Goodbye, tractor trailer. I still don't understand you. You're weird. Okay, oil panic. Okay. There goes that. Subasa. Alrighty. Subasa Oribe. Probably pronounced that wrong. Goodbye. Okay, what's next? Alright, deep breathing. Can't forget about deep breathing. This fight is weird. Excuse me. I can't believe it. She just crawled the whole time. Gosh darn it. There's those spheres. Now, Doc Lewis, I'm gonna need you. I will need you for a moment. Hi there, Doc. And now we have of the gym. Gonna need you too, Bomberman. And Bomberman. Okay, now I have the gym available. Leaf. Mr. Sandman. And Spectre Knight. Next. Head up here. So I can blow up that rock. And take out what Mario Tennis Ace's Mario. Goodbye. Okay. That clears all that. Don't go that way. And goodbye, Richter. Now Charlotte is ours. Now as for you, Marth. Thank you. Alright. There goes that. Head on down. We're gonna beat up Don Bongo. Take out Charge and Chuck. What? No! What? Ah. Wow, that actually didn't take him out. I'm sad. Far-fetched. Okay. Now I'm doing things slightly out of order because I don't care. I don't. I'm just gonna do things in a weird order because I want to. There's Brittany. Open that up. Get those spheres. Use Veridi. If it didn't kill. Oh well, all the more. Woo! I'm surprised Olimar lived that. Guess I can't just down smash everything. This should be good. No, don't run. There we go. Hour and a half in. We good. We are good. Master Belch. Oh no. Goodbye. Now, not crazy again. Okay. Very good. And Pac-Man is ours. I gotta get the mites. Yeah, I am incredibly out of order, but I don't care. I know what I'm doing. Yay! Hate can't talk. Hate that fight. And Sakura. Goodbye. Very good so far. Next, going to hit Leaf. Good. Bloody Mole, you're a fun one. Yay. don't know what else to say. Ooh, was that Discord going off? Almost. Thought that was Discord going off. Oh, I would have seen it. Goodbye, Morag. Well, I probably could have just gone for forward air. I'm dumb. Oh well. Goodbye. I don't know why I just want this fight out of the way. Just get it out of the way. Out of the way. That took longer to load than I thought. Alright, keep moving. Robin! Don't do a stupid. Don't do a stupid. Thank you, I didn't do a stupid. I think I could just dash attack. All right. Hi, Cammy. Yeah, shitty map. Shit. Wow, that was so bad. Moving on. Gravity suit. Thank you. Hi there, Charlie. Been looking for you too. Okay, the slippery stage part actually helped me there, which is funny. Oh, not actually you. You. Anyone else? Just anyone. Course kids, there you go. Okay, so I do all of them because for some odd reason the challenge doesn't check itself off of every time. Okay, I don't know if it's me, but did I hit the green switch, right? Because I already forgot. I hit it. Holy crap, I forgot to hit it. Wow, that would have been bad. Wow. That would have been incredibly bad. Okay. That didn't happen. Coming, Ryan. Thank you. Okay. Next, we head north. We've got a sheik to save. Thank you. Metal Sonic. I should have my second controller out. Oh. Yikes. There goes Metal Sonic. Alright, center is clear. The center ruins, I guess. That's what I'm going to call it. Dr. Krieger. Goodbye. And it is now 11 o'clock. Yikes. That's a, why is the A before the U? I thought it was U-A-R. Metaller? I don't know. Goodbye. Shop number 2. There we go. I'm not gonna buy the cardboard box because I get that. Teddy. Thank you. you. Thank you for just standing there. Ugh. Seriously, this part of the run is boring. I want to get to the right side of the bridge. No. Why would you do that? All the spirit points matter here. Oh. Goodbye. Why is that the first incineroar you fight? Hey, Digby. Shit. There goes Digby. Okay. And the Mii sword fighter is ours. Yeah. We're so out of the way. Seriously. Rabbid Mario. Why? What was that angle? He got sent nowhere. Oh, stages. I hate physics sometimes. Okay, Shinobu. Goodbye. I don't want to deal with the bullet bill item. I hate it. I hate everything about the bullet bill. Oh no. Not the bridge. I fixed it. Balloon fighter. Actually hate this fight. Please go. Go away. So silly. Another 10. Go away. Okay. We have that now. There's the yellow Wollywog. Oh no. Okay. Not a fan of the wind fights either. Those get really annoying really fast. Let's go save Jigglypuff. About time, right? We saved her. Hooray! Almost there. We're almost back on track. What the? What was that? And suddenly controller disconnected for a second? That... okay, that was scary. My GameCube controller disconnected for like half a second? That's fun. Moving right along. The hell was that? What was that? Very... okay, seriously though, what was that? Someone explain. Alright, let's save Yoshi now. Yoshi's so cute. Beware. DK, stop being terrifying. Okay, there's Beware. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. Okay, Joan. Never been a fan of this fight. Never will. Go away. called that jump from them. Okay, that bridge is fixed. Honey Queen. Goodbye. Okay, now we got the Honey Queen. We got that. Now I'm gonna make a quick little trip down over here. Break this rock. And grab Gyarados. Hooray! Oh, what the? Out of here. Out of here with those notifications. Goodbye, goodbye. Slowpoke. We're almost back. Okay. There's Slowpoke. Yikes. Hello, Anna. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Next. Great Fairy. Goodbye. Oh boy. Alright. Just keep it going. Shy Guys. Fire Breath. Buddy. I can't believe he just kept jumping. What are you doing? Alright. Bokoblin. And we are 2 hours in. narcotics. Oh my lord, come on. And Rock Mario. Okay. Everything on this side of the mountain is done. Everything in the center should be done, minus space. We're gonna get there. Get there right now. Wow. Gonna make her way up the mountain now. Oh, she didn't move. What? God damn it. I'm getting worse at that fight. Alright, Absol, let's get this over with. Shit. Please go. Thank you. I need to stop swearing, but I can't because my own mistakes make me mad. Condor. Goodbye. I didn't even need to forward smash. That was just supposed to be, you know, like forward tilt. Oh well, it worked out. Wow. That was crazy. Just 3 hits. Ices. Let's save them. Ice climbers have been saved. Let's go. And now the forest is clear. Yeah, Metal Gear Ray. Excuse me. Stop shooting. Please. Okay, fix the ship. Grab the snacks. Starship Mario. There's our friend. Our best friend, the forward smash. Well, thankfully we are approaching a decently fun fight after we grab Falco. Oh gosh, the Aperoid. Goodbye. Aha! Irreversible controls. Good thing I did space first. No, I should just be doing that. Just equipping that spirit for Ashley, because things usually go wrong on Ashley. Hey. Falco. Yet another melee character. Hooray. Trace, don't jump. Thank you. Come on. Jody Summer. I actually hate this fight. With a passion. So many things can go wrong. Oh, thank you. I mean, I wish he hadn't jumped, but we're gonna keep moving. What? Wow. Okay. Grab the Wolfen. Goodbye. Good. Grab the Starman. One of two Starmen. Goodbye. Just keep it going. Just keep on going. No one's gotten home yet. It's almost 11:30. We're at 2:10. Could be worse. We got Luma. Okay, there's Megalore. Oh, whoops. Okay, Peppy Master Spirit. Would actually be so perfect if one of them showed up like during a cutscene. Wow. Wow! That's so fast! That is so fat. What? That. What? Wow. Gina fight is a joke. Gone very easy. That's nutty. Okay. Head back down. We can finally enter the Temple of Light. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Coldra. You're on Hyrule, aren't you? Goodbye. It's 11:30. Yeah, it is officially 11:30 after this fight. Never mind, it just turned 11:30. I don't know what else to talk about. No one's here yet. Told them I'd be starting at 9. Well, I guess 9:30 is more accurate. It's like 9:15. Whatever. I'll be doing this commentary just fine. Okay, there's Affinity. Come on. I know one of you's got to show up soon. Dang it. Thank you. I don't even know what's going on. Please die. Thank you. There's Windman. Come on. The swords of justice. Here they come. And there they go. What the heck? Oh. It sounds like one of them has made it home. Thank goodness. I'll make the call. You. There's Baby cutie. And that's my phone. Come on, Pit. And Pits. Alright, let's get him in here. What's cool? Hello. You made it.
Yeah, only over 2 hours.
It's okay. You came home perfectly because I was able to call during a cutscene.
I was wondering how you would manage to do this in the first place. Because, like, I was worried, like, what if I do 5 seconds? So.
It's all good. And for all those going to be watching this later, this is my boyfriend, Darks Marks. You can call him Darks.
Hello. I didn't rehearse this one introduction to my kid.
It's okay. There's at least the run finally has legitimate dialogue, other than me randomly saying okay or good after every fight.
There's nothing wrong with a good after every fight. Like, I'm just at least one person watching this has has watched a Zelda CDI. So I'm sure that they know the passion of the word good.
That's fair, but still. No, not the shield break. So, currently, we've just gotten out of the Temple of Lights, and we're on our way down to the base.
Oh.
Hmm? What was that, Darks?
You're making record time.
Uh-oh. The cutting has already started.
Oh, heck.
And I can't really swap to Skype because the screen share is kind of set up the way it is, so both you and Chimp will be able to see it.
I understand. Am I cutting out right now?
No. For now, we're good.
Okay. Well, I can kind of tell when I'm cutting out. This UI is helping a lot.
Okay. Well, yeah, you can see where I am, and we're in the middle of the slog.
So, okay, you're doing great. You're getting through.
Get me on the bus. And this stupidly long animation.
Well, you know, Captain's driving as fast as he can.
What kind of
I mean,
tunnel is this?
Look at this initial D character.
Hi, Isabel. Just waiting at the bus stop.
Well, you know, that's just how it is when you're a puppet fighter. You don't own a car.
Okay, didn't let me dash, but whatever. Bye, Isabel. Welcome to the group. You could eternally stay on the character select screen while Bowser kills everyone.
What? So,
Oh, and for some reason, just killing her gets rid of roadblocks.
well, you see, Isabel was responsible for caring for the forest, and because you killed her, the forest got chopped.
Just that one specific line of forest.
Yeah, because that forest was like when Isabel was gone, the mayor had no trouble creating a kill a forest to create a mall. So that's official lore, by the way. Don't quote me.
Time for Ashley. This fight always goes wrong, but today we're gonna try. Oh, thank goodness.
It was perfect. You did it.
I just didn't want to deal with the reversible controls. I hate that.
I forgot that she's considered a legendary spirit. That's weird. Ashley's weird.
Does that fish come back? I need your giant powers. So we can go beat up Lucas. No, he ran past me.
It's okay, you got that counted for.
Why you gotta run past me, Lucas?
Yeah, I thought there was no running past people in Ultimate. That's
Like,
funny.
I guess technically I'm airborne during the smash, so...
Yeah, you jump off, so... It's exactly the thing with, like, stuff like Heroes Down Smash, where you can just run underneath.
Cooperate with Min.
No, that was a perfect.
That was frame perfect. I think.
I'm surprised that someone managed to damage you. That's good. A new record. Give that spirit a promotion.
Oh, Brewster. What do you even do in Animal Crossing?
Oh, he runs he runs a coffee shop. And every time you drink coffee, you learn a new emotion. Because the villagers... but now the coffee shop is closed. So,
why is he an ace spirit?
Because he's a very well-known Animal Crossing character.
Okay.
Also, he makes a killer cup of coffee.
And then there's this guy.
Oh, well, you see, he is,
Have you even played that game?
No, I don't even remember what game is. Spirits doesn't come with flavor text, so I don't know who any of these characters are.
Well, it's okay, he's gone now.
Alright, that's his flavor text.
Now, before I forget... Miss Ashley Robbins.
And I've only seen her in Smash, because I've, like, never played. Thanks, bro.
You're welcome. Oh god,
Oh, heck, that picked up.
that's gonna be in the recording.
I'm sorry. That one up that is not cheating. He did not get an extra. He's fine.
See, this is quality entertainment, everybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna set my phone to dead.
Let's go fix a bridge. And head on over and break the rock in front of this town. That is a big rock in front of the town.
You just solved like a national disaster.
And then took their giant treasure chest.
Well, it's the reward for saving them. As Bowser is known.
Hi, Rayman.
True.
Oh, I think the assist trophy air dodged.
Sukapon's a G in this game. Like he knows the dodges.
Moving on. It's Choo Choo.
Oh, I love Choo Choo. Don't beat up Choo Choo.
But I have to.
One hit is not equal to beating up. That's just one hit.
Alright, I'm
a
grabber. No.
Well then, if you were going to endanger a run just to spite my appreciation of...
No, I wouldn't do that. It's all for the sake of the video.
I feel pranked. I didn't come in.
Now these two I'm gonna beat up.
Okay, well that's fine. There's too many. Also, the artwork is yellow, but the character is blue. So
Yep.
that's the worst spirit battle in the game, really.
Well, I mean, aren't they blue in game?
They're blue in game. It's just they chose like some of the OG artwork.
Oh boy, we got Wrinkly
Which
Kong.
feature blue. Let's go.
Why is Wrinkly Kong in a treasure chest?
Well, you found her ghost in a treasure chest, right? That means that the body might be in.
Goodbye.
How could you just kill 4 clones of your own kid like that?
Because it's Wendy.
Yeah, okay. If we have to get rid of one.
Oh boy, it's Beetle.
Hey, Beetle.
Gotta...
How you doing?
Hi, shirtless Shulk. I'm strangely attracted right now. Got him.
Dang, 1 foot for per kid. Look at that.
I just love how his forward smash covers up the platform.
It makes you wish that Bowser actually did drop kicks in Mario. He's never actually done one in a Mario game, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't think of one. Hey,
Holy crap, I have 20,000 SP already?
Not so much.
Oh, I need to go this way. So I can grab Deku Link.
Sad.
Oh, he's got a flower.
Yeah, but look at how sad he looks.
He's fine. It's okay, he's
Thanks,
gone now.
Well, the person got 1%. Let's go, Deku Link.
Almost 2.5 hours into the run.
So forgive me for my ignorance, but what difficulty are you playing on to account for the all challenge?
It's all on very easy.
Alright, cool.
I just did spiritless up until I grabbed Nick so I could get Captain Rainbow.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were discussing that as your routing before.
Holy crap, that worked. No. You. Darn it, Red Pikmin.
I did not expect a Pikmin fight to be so difficult, but I guess I never analyzed it.
It's not really difficult. It's
Well, like
tedious.
it's difficult. It's difficult in the sense that it actually makes you work longer than 5 seconds.
It's time.
Oh boy, we're gonna fight the boss. Let's
Gra-
make this the greatest 7 minutes of our lives. Or how long is the timer in this match actually?
It's like a minute 40, or like a minute and a half. Oh, it's 2 minutes.
Let's make this the greatest 2 minutes of our lives.
So this is like, I don't know why, but it doesn't matter what difficulty you fight her on, she's good.
That you know what, Trey? I'm just gonna. This is still my favorite spirit fighting the whole game, and I know that it sucks for you as a speedrunner, but
It's okay. This is going better than I expect. No, do not use that flame smash.
let's go. It's yeah. The boss never had a space gun.
Well, she didn't have a laser whip either.
Well, that can be arranged.
Please no. Alright, let's go save Donkey Kong from his own jungle.
Callbacks to Mario Party 2 where Donkey Kong thought he could beat Bowser in a fight. Let's see what happened.
He tried to jump!
He was a lot better back in Mario Party 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
The game.
Slash Man!
Yo.
Oh boy.
Edgeman.
The Mega Man that loved to press back air. Okay, so it's press neutral B. Stop jumping.
Look at those dockets.
Goodbye, Slash Man. Have fun in my inventory.
Goodbye, Slash Man.
Hey, it's this guy.
Yeah, Spydro. I mean, Squid. Spydro's a better name.
What a reach!
Just really good movement options on Stiddy there.
Just
like,
crawl towards the ledge. Well, it's accurate. That's what spiders do. They crawl.
Yeah, but that spider knows how to like jump and like move.
Well, he forgot how to jump.
That was it makes sense. If Diddy was supposed to be a spider, he was actually missing half of it.
No, I don't
That's
even.
right.
What is this? Which game is this guy from?
The Seasons games. I mean, sorry, not Seasons. The Oracle games. Oracle of Seasons.
No, come back. Stop it, Mac.
Was Link supposed to show up in this?
No.
It's just why was Link?
It's just the animal.
And World of Light is literally unplayable. How do you deal with it? Yo, Andy.
Advance Wars, a series I never plan on playing.
Well, it's not for everyone. Although in Intelligent Systems, if you're watching, please make another advance.
Why's it gotta be snakes?
This
oh shoot!
This here. Oh. Look at those hops. Nice job.
Yay!
Nice.
I keep hearing people join calls in the background.
Sorry, that might be my new noise. Sorry.
Is that like... I thought that sound only happened if you were in that call.
Wait, in the what? In the hall or in the call?
In the call.
Well, we're both in the call.
No, but I keep hearing the call join sound.
That's just the mute sound. So I have to...
Your mute sound is the same as the join call sound on my computer.
That's really weird. Here, let me see if I can change it to... No.
Don't worry about it. I'm just...
Can you beat Megan?
Roar.
Part 2.
We unlocked
Megan.
Mega Man.
Yay, Megan.
Megan. Megan.
It's Tim.
Yeah, we saved Ray.
Nice.
Well, subspace started now. Alright, who hired these guys?
Taboo.
But Taboo's all the way in the Dark Realm.
Yeah, but remember, everyone who was like, everyone was belonging to Galeem, but then Galeem got defeated, and then Darkon stole one.
But how did the Privids get in the Light Realm?
Because they were just chilling in the factory.
Okay. Boop. 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 Got him.
Yeah.
Boop. Boop. Yay. It's Rob64.
You should now go fight 64 Rob. You can do it.
But there's only one.
Well, there's 64 inside of him.
Okay. I shattered them.
Nice.
They all shattered like the mirror. I hate this fight. I get it, but I also hate it.
The biggest problem is the assist trophy, right? Like,
pretty much. Eh.
Okay. Yeah. Get destroyed. Nice job kicking those kids.
Hey, one of them was a cat.
They're both kids.
But it's
both 9-year-old and 18-year-old are kids.
Oh boy, it's the Parasite Queen.
Oh boy, my favorite.
You're not the Parasite Queen. That's the Parasite Queen. But okay. The Parasite Queen gave herself up.
Well, that's how it happens. They really do.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, like that.
I can hear myself.
Revolver, someone, save him.
I still don't understand why the floor is electrified.
Because he was friends with Colonel Volgan, who...
Okay.
Yep, it specifically goes along with his Metal Gear Solid 3.
Boop. Boop. Oh boy. Gimme. Porygon. Who's ready to fight some virtual boys? Well, not me.
Dang, I can't believe you just denied Porygon its evolution.
If Porygon evolved into the virtual boy, I'd be very sad.
It's like, what if the virtual boy was like the virus that created Porygon Z?
Oh.
That's why its eyes are messed up.
Oh, those poor kids.
No.
Poor kids. Those poor kids.
Oh man.
Alright, let's go kill some more.
Let's...
Is your headset plugged in? love it.
I forgot. That's another pretty cool fight. I like that one.
Ryan?
Yeah?
Is there a reason I'm echoing?
Well, try speak.
Okay. I mean, now I don't hear you at all. Hello? Uh-oh. I'm scared. What happened? Oh god. Did I lose him? Ryan? Darks? Hello? Uh-oh.
Sorry, I happen to live in a busy household.
Okay. I actually thought that was all, like, something else.
Are we still echoing?
I don't know.
Okay,
Oh,
let me know if
never
you...
mind.
Right.
I mean, you're not
It was because...
You weren't echoing, it was just me.
Well, it might be... the echo might be because you can hear my out. So, that's all.
I guess that makes sense. Oh boy, here we go.
Oh boy, is this the one? This is the one. Let's do it.
Boop. Poison damage. No penalty. Metal killer.
Let's get that metal killer.
Recovery items. Explosion resist. Tilt attacks. And hyper smash.
So I'm assuming you have the skill tree memorized down to a T.
Yep.
Dang. And I'm sitting here trying to remember where the A button is. These speedrunners are really scared.
I've done any percent enough times to know where everything is. Take that. Hey.
Yeah, get that one.
Whew. Good fight.
Man, now I wish I watched one of your runs way sooner.
What do you mean?
Because I wish I could have beaten Dr. Wily so easily back then.
Bowser with great Zapfish does a lot of good things.
I was dedicated to using Pichu.
Well, great Zapfish really helps, and Captain Rainbow gives you the invincibility at the start of the match.
Yeah, that makes sense. I've learned a lot since then, just because of all that you've told me. I wonder who this boss is.
Yeah, just some random guy. Oh no, not the grab.
Oh my gosh, is that Taboo? Taboo!
Look at that.
I think the subspace emissary isn't supposed to be over yet.
Okay, we freed Gallium.
Yeah, oh, that's right, because it's a spirit fight, you're technically freeing him. That is really weird to think about.
It sure is. Feels good to finally make some progress.
Well, you've been making progress every single bit that you've been playing, to be fair.
Well,
unless you just put down the controller for 10 minutes, that one's...
no. Okay, and there was my drink break.
Nice.
Next drink break is after I kill Samus.
Oh, and don't worry, I'm not actually giving in the beverage, so it's not.
Hmm?
I'm not giving you the beverage, so it's not cheating.
Oh boy, it's this roll.
This roll looks like Curly Race from King.
That's somewhat accurate. Get rid of the monkey. Get rid of her.
You just cursed on the monkey.
I don't even understand the monkey.
I've never played the game, so I don't know.
I think that's... I want to say that's the roll from the same game in, that Volnut's from.
Volnut's like...
The Mega Man 64, so basically Mega Man Legends.
I wouldn't know. That's weird.
It's Strange Love.
Oh, Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange Love!
He's gone. In record time.
Strange Love was always one of my favorite games. Foreign relationship. Run across Mushroom Boy. Across the sea.
Lake.
The
Let's go fight the best character. Fish.
Ah, fish.
What a fish. I wonder if I can get the
Fish.
strat.
Fish is my favorite character from now.
No, the strat didn't work. Excuse me. Excuse me. Come down.
Oh, Fish is the most difficult fight in the series. the fish series. So I mean,
Then again, I hate that stage.
it's time for a real match.
Hey, it's the mermaid from Starfy. You save with mermaids.
Cool. So wait, you're about to destroy a save point.
Yep.
How will Starfy already look like?
I'm sure he can make it through one more level.
Maybe.
Oh my god. What a great representation of the Star Rod.
Look, it's him. The Star Rod.
Goodbye. Why is that an ace?
To be fair, the Star Rod is a very powerful item. Like in the Kirby games.
And in Mario.
Oh yeah, that's right. Paper Mario stole the Star. That's right.
And decided to make it like the almighty thing. And then it was never seen again. Stop!
Just slap him.
Slap him out of the sky.
That was the equivalent of like leaving your hand out and having her jump in.
Just...
Ow. Anyway, let's go around the world.
Monkey.
This fight is also pretty cool. Although I wish he used more dash attack. This fight was pretty cool. I thought.
Imagine that in Street Fighter.
Get those zero death combos.
What a combo.
One hit combo.
Can we just appreciate Zangief's face?
No, it's scary. It's scary.
But it's
that
funny.
Is not a man I want to help. It's funny if it's scary. I mean, look at him. Look at how huge he is.
Okay, he's gone.
He did.
And he's a master.
Look at it. Larry, stop.
We...
Alright, now let's go to my real continent. Balrog continent.
Look at this guy. Look at this man. What a combo!
Whoa!
Ooh. My fight money!
I always thought Little Mac's voice in Smash was a little weird. I never checked if it was the same voice actor as the one from the Wii.
Oh no.
Oh heck, can you do it? Can you
He loves
defeat
to
the
jump.
Piano Man?
Excuse me, sir.
He dodged one. Look at him go.
Well, it's more like I mistimed one.
Well, that was just his plan. What a genius that Vega.
We beat up Spain. Let's go beat up
Yeah,
Thailand.
Now let's go beat up Sagat.
Look at that pose
Look at that scar. Ouch.
that Ryu gave him.
Ouch.
Combo.
Man, all Sagat had to do was hold back, and that wouldn't have happened.
He forgot.
He forgot that he didn't have a fight stick. But let's go to the hidden land of M-Bite.
Nah, let's just summon him.
You're a genius.
I actually had to do that. Because one of the challenges is to summon a legend spirit, and you get the spirits to create them right before you fight him.
I
love Ganon's voice.
that scream is visceral.
We did it. We beat Bison.
Yeah, and then you ate it.
But now Ryu's like, okay, I've come out of hiding.
Let's save the hero.
Where's Ken?
But the hero isn't here, so we'll just save Ryu.
Hadouken! Okay.
You got that heavy kick.
We saved Ryu's world.
Yay, world of Japan.
And now for the most anticlimactic fight.
Oh, I love this fight though. It has that. This remix is sick with that violin.
Snake Man's theme was always cool, but his stage is so hard.
Well, to be fair, I suck at Mega Man games, so every stage feels hard.
Poor Sneak.
What is up with the Robot Masters almost always having multiple in Smash?
Mm-hmm.
Man.
And we've come full circle before the bridge anyway. But now...
Nero and Bowser hops into his cart.
And how does Sneak on fire?
It's from a Street Pass Me Plaza DLC game.
How do you know this?
Because I own it.
Oh. What's he like?
He's your buddy. He's like, hey, you want to play the game? And but you clearly said no, so
I don't even understand why Fox and Sonic are there.
Because they go fast and Fox is on fire. The game is an RC cars game.
Oh
You
god.
play as an RC car.
Oh boy, it's the Mach Rider.
Oh boy, my favorite Mario Kart character.
Mario Kart. He dropped his gun.
He was off his bike, of course he died.
Why'd he get off the bike?
He traded it in for a gun. But he got a bike back.
What about 4?
Do, 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 do.
Such a good song. Oh, like, bleh. What did the
I did not. That's script. Wario, I do not need to see Wario like high on drugs, slapped on them. I'm good.
Oh boy, the gyro wing.
Oh boy, is this like from Star Fox Zero? What game is
Yeah.
that from? Okay.
It's so weird. You use it on a rescue mission.
It looks like a Pilot Wings vehicle. It doesn't look like a Star Fox vehicle.
Buddy.
That was the rescue mission, but then he ran out again.
No, he wanted to try and save Bowser.
Yeah, he wanted to save himself. Hey, let's get on to the real fight with Mighty Gazelle.
With the electric ground. But a good song.
Yeah. I don't think... Oh my gosh, the other drop kick. I forgot he had.
The flying drop kick. The flying backwards drop kick.
And, like, to be fair, I don't think there's a single bad F-Zero song in, like, existence. Watch out for Jeff.
Look at this guy. Look at me.
Look
at my hair.
No, you're killing his cheerleader squad. No.
Oh no. Goodbye, cheerleading squad.
Hey.
I had to do it. You know I had to do it.
Okay. As long as you had to. Let's go save the Falcon. I appreciate that he's...
I love this remix.
The medley? Freaking... It's about time that F-Zero got a vocal. It took them this long.
We saved Falcon.
You did. I think Falcon's death in the World of Light cutscene is my favorite.
Whoop!
We tried.
We saved him. Let's get rid of the tires. What are their tires even doing there?
They're for... what Mario Kart character owns tires? Is it Luigi tires? Yes, Luigi.
What about Lemmy tires?
Oh, is that what it is in Mario Kart 8?
Well, Lemmy tires actually Did you know that the Lemmy tires logo is on the cushion tires?
No, I didn't. That's why I was asking if it was a name or not.
Yeah, it's a thing.
So that means that Luigi tires got monopolized by Lemmy got him.
Lemmy just wanted to make plushy tires.
Luigi's too busy wasting his money watching in hotels.
Right, we saved the original 8 now. Everyone else is
Yeah,
unlocked.
Now you can play Smash 16. But then Galeem's like, I see Smash 64. Not a less.
Let's do this.
Check out this Windmaker Island for luck.
Actually, that's supposed to be the Alolan Islands.
Oh, it is. That makes sense. That's right. That's why you need Lapras to get over there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why does Lapras know how to get to the Alola in the first?
I really don't know.
Lapras should be busy taking people to the grass continent or whatever.
Let's go beat up Orbulon.
Well, Orbulon is sick. I love Orbulon. No, Orbulon!
He's from WarioWare, right?
He's an alien that speaks with, like, not the best speech. And he's very lovable.
Dungeon Man.
But anyway, Dungeon Man.
Dungeon
I
Man.
love Dungeon Man.
Take me to the...
It's take me by the hand, bring me to the.
Why is it Luigi though? Look at him
Because
go!
I he's off to Magic Hand now.
Oh, that's an Earthbound thing?
Yeah, Dungeon Man is an Earthbound character.
Is he an enemy?
No, he's a good guy. You walk around with him.
Oh. Oh boy, it's Geodude. The cutest Geodude.
Beat up this totally original Pokemon design.
You know what never made sense to me?
What?
If Kirby escaped into Galeem, how are there Kirby-related spirits?
This was confirmed in an interview. Galeem just figured out how to make them on his own.
He just figured out how to make Kirby.
Yeah. So an interviewer totally asked like Sakurai or another dev, and they confirmed that Galeem just figured it out.
Okay, who the hell are you? I know you're Fire Emblem, but
He's Fire Emblem Awakening. He has his own arc in Fire Emblem Awakening, actually, where like he's the main villain of a few chapters.
well, he sucks.
He's actually awesome, but he
is
also
he?
sucks. Yeah, he's super awesome. He gets his own class, and he's a descendant of Alm, which is that final form.
Oh. What's Felix?
Felix the cat. Oh, a different Felix. I wasn't looking at this. Felix!
It's okay, he's gone now.
And more importantly, skill. Yeah.
Woo.
Alright, so who was behind Felix the cat?
The master.
So,
oh, this stupid song.
Is this the mysterious where
You just kicked it!
they weren't either. They're still barely kids, and you just go. Oh.
But now they listen to me. Okay, let's blow up a rock.
I don't think I know it all. Like, even in terms of like casual play for screwing around, it's like really deep.
Look, it's the Digger Nut.
Yo, my boy, Digger Nut. Look at that Digger, and he lost his.
He flew away.
There he goes. Nice job, Samus. I mean, Bowser.
See, Bowser don't give anything. I hate this staircase.
Okay, you can do it. The eggplant. Ah!
Look at him. He wants to give you an eggplant. I hate this stage.
It's more than just
Goodbye.
And eggplant wizards are like actually the worst. No, temporal wizards are the worst, but the eggplant wizards are the second.
You get eggplanted, it's pretty much over.
Yeah.
More skill spheres.
Look at those skill. Wait, are these spheres?
They're called skill spheres.
Should be skill orbs.
Look, it's Cammy.
Yeah, look at her no clothes. Oh, she does a flip.
Oh, I wanted to run. Come here. Oh, for the love of... Go away.
Cammy's got that defense. Dang.
She's gone now.
Alright, so where are we dropping?
I just need to go kill this.
It's just easy. Or is it Ezzy and...
I do love the picture though.
Or is Zabasi?
How do they hold things?
Well, how does Mr. Krabs hold? They figured it out.
But they shoot from their hands.
That's okay.
What if they accidentally shoot what they're holding?
Like whenever they shoot, it's like that's just them sneezing. So they have really bad allergy.
Oh no, wrong way.
Good Bowser, go. Good that speed.
It's Rotom! It's everyone's
At least you don't
favorite.
have to fight. At least you don't have to fight his other thing.
But why are there two?
You did it.
Why are there two?
Because this way you don't have to fight the Rotom deck.
It's fair. Oh no.
Let's go fight the actual devil.
I love how he's got two red Kirby's.
I forget what game the devil's from.
You got me. But I like how he gives you screen flip immunity.
Yeah, okay. I think he's from he had his own game, I think, like Devil's Labyrinth or something. So, do you have this maze?
For the most part.
Nice.
I just know which way I need to go last. I hate this fight.
I don't think anyone likes this stage for any reason.
Okay, can I do the thing? No.
Yay!
That fight's so boring.
You just did the Mario Brothers job for them. Good job, Bowser.
Still a dumb fight.
Yeah, it's not great.
You know it's not a great fight? Mega Man.exe.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Nikki.
Nikki!
It's okay.
How will you ever draw things?
Why is her art with a cat?
Because when she became a character that wasn't exclusive to Swap Note, they just stuck a cat with her to make her cuter.
Okay. Hey look, we can finally save him.
We can save him. The man stuck in 2 dimensions.
Okay, I saved him. I kicked him into the 3rd dimension.
And now that you killed him, you have to do the entirety of Subspace Emissary.
Good lord, no.
The Shadow Bug. Oh.
Can I go this way? No, not that way. It's this way. So I can fight Donkey Kong Jr.
It's him.
Look at that finger point.
Yeah, I always thought that original artwork was a little silly. I want to know the context of why he's pointing like that.
He's pointing at Mario, old Jumpman Mario, while he's in a jail cell.
But isn't Jumpman at the top of the stage?
Yeah. No, what are you?
Is this Eddie?
What are you?
Well, let's see. Is this a Hannibal character? I don't know.
Electroplankton, apparently.
I mean, not Electro. I guess maybe he's directly from. I don't know. I've never played Electroplankton, although apparently it was a good game.
I always wanted to look at it.
It's like a rhythm game or something, and I'm down for rhythm. So.
It's Bubbles.
My boy Bubbles.
Good old Clue
Even though
Land.
that's one bubble. You know, I
love
never
this song.
This is one of my Brawl. If there's one thing that Brawl did right, I love all of their new
They had a really good pianist.
A really good what? Sorry?
They're a really good pianist. What?
Oh, wait, sorry. Yeah, you were cutting out, so I heard something a little different. But I know you. I get you. Richard!
Where are you from?
Richard! I think he's from.
Is he from the
If
same game
he's
Prince
not,
Sable is from?
I don't remember. If he's not from one of the Game Boy Zelda titles, then he's from his own game. Oh, I swear I've seen him in in something.
No, other way. Proto Man.
Man, I was always curious about Proto Man in this series because he looks like a mix of both Proto Man and.
He was
I mean,
weird.
look at that. Yeah, I mean, it's like I dig characters with swords. Get your speed out of here.
We gotta speed through the blast zone. Ah.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And now let's go back to the fight. I like this match. He's just stupid.
Hey, we're Bullet Bills.
Like, to be fair, I feel like the item would be more fitting if it was like a banzai bill because of how huge they are.
But you can enhance Bullet Bill to Bonsai Bill, I think.
Yeah, you can, and it's really pointless because it's not like that good anyway. But it's cute.
The Grim Leecher.
What? Scary.
Blah. It's gone.
Very fitting music for this spooky enemy.
Well, why not?
Oh heck, was that tip about Galactonite? I've never seen that tip before. I want it. Hey, but I love this fight so much. This fight's.
I just love the sound they make when a tiny inkling dies.
Man, look at those pro dodges.
Spin.
Hit him with that arm. Spin the one.
I think I hit him with everything.
You hit him with the whole packet.
Goodbye, clouds.
Alright, so where are we headed now?
The urban
To the
champion
urban
fight.
champ.
One more fight before one of the stupidest fights.
Oh boy, now I'm curious.
We beat the
Ow.
champ.
It's over.
What a champion he was.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think he's used to fighting.
Giant turtles.
Yeah. Oh boy, shine spray.
I hate this fight. You have to wait. You just have to wait.
Oh yeah, for like the walk-off section.
Well, you have to wait because she starts invincible.
Oh, that's right. Because yeah, I forgot about that.
Just use the final smash. Come here. Come over here. Yeah.
Yeah. And Blue's over there.
Poor Red.
I have a question. What are the Kirby's supposed to represent?
The different colored Piantas.
Oh, I never thought of that. I think
it's
Kirby's
weird.
too small to be. I think Kirby's body type doesn't like. I don't know.
A lot of that are Noki's.
Eh,
Excuse me, Hippo.
you did it. You knocked him down.
TKO. I TKO'd him.
Yeah. Now let's get that.
Oh no.
That. Oh, I love the song that plays in this fight. It's so good.
Hey.
Hey guys, we did it. Trey, we did it. We got anime in the smash.
No, did I?
You can't stop the cheerleader.
Okay, I'll kidnap them.
Oh,
That's what
no.
Bowser does.
Bowser doesn't just kidnap cheerleaders.
Maybe you consider them the princesses of cheerleading.
That's like a lot of princesses. Oh heck, Lapras split into two.
I never understood that. Eh. It's okay, I've put them back together.
I think they could have done a better job of representing Lapras. Like, Bowser would have worked better than like. You know what I wanted? I want a Bowser.
Giant Squirtle.
Or a giant. Wow, see, that's a lot better. Like I want a giant Squirtle that jumps in the ocean and stays there.
And you can't swim.
Yeah, you can't swim, so, but he only has. That's all I want.
He only has what?
He only has 1 HP.
This is just a weird way to represent Sheldon.
Yeah, it's a little. I think it's a little lazy, personally.
Whatever.
It represents Inkling more than Sheldon.
Maybe it's supposed to represent their different weapons. I don't know.
But it is, because Sheldon's the first. Yeah.
What do you have, Sheldon?
Oh boy, he's gonna have an R-Wing.
Ba-bum. Genesect. And you. I ain't buying that 9,000. You crazy.
Yo, Lapras, let's
go inside it.
Lapras just shoved. I mean, Bowser just shoved himself into Lapras' shell. Oh, wow.
He's terrified of the water.
Look, it's a fish.
With a paintbrush. It's Fishman.
Poor Fishman. He's never gonna mark your map now. Onward to win. I mean, Alola.
Where cream and cheese are. Such a good song.
It's really. There's no bad Sonic songs either.
I don't like the songs that are in the secret rings.
Secret Rings was on like the lesser side for me in the first place. Like,
here we go. Alolan Executor, portrayed by Giant Palutena. It works.
I forget. Does she spam like up smash? Or...
I don't know.
Okay.
She just died.
I can't believe it.
I killed a dragon today.
You did it. Well, you're a dragon, so it's a.
Ah, yes, the final boss of the first Pikmin game.
Yeah, what is up with Smash spoiling final bosses? I don't want to spoil that.
Nair.
Part 2.
Kick through him.
You kicked him so hard that he went down peacefully.
Poor K-Rool. He's got to represent so many things.
Hey, K-Rool is a busy man.
Oh boy.
Oh, you gotta do it.
So this is the dumbest stage to be saving Megunner. Megunner just ends up on a tropical paradise.
Well, I mean,
But we saved her.
It's to represent
something.
I have no idea. Actually, you'd think all the Mii fighters would be on the Find Me stage.
Oh boy.
Yo, wave race, wave races. Everyone buy wave race if you're watching this.
What are we doing, plugs?
I am not sponsored by Wave, but and I'm not saying I'm sponsored by anything.
Too bad.
But when I'm watching a fine speedrun like this, I go to Dollar Shave Club.
Boy.
Whenever I'm thirsty, I go to Dollar Shave Club.
Stop. Weird angles.
I look at him.
Did you see Toadlink?
What was that pinball? That was some of the most realistic physics to Wind Waker's ridiculous cutscenes that I've ever. Oh man. Anyway, how you doing, Lineback? Find me some Reese's in the forest. Yo. Why are you sending Duster out there? He has a bad leg.
Whatever, he's got the shoe.
He can kick his way through the. Some
He's got Gino to back him up.
It's like some forest rangers bring a machete to chop down vines, and like Duster just sauce. Oh my gosh, what happened to Sean?
She's mine now.
Okay, which is fitting because Shantae's new game, I forgot what it's, has been revealed.
Tapu Koko. One of my most hated fights in the regular route.
It's accurate to its status in Smogon.
Eh.
Get destroyed, Smogon, nerds.
Thankfully, this fight isn't that bad on very easy. But there's one other fight that's coming up. Not next, but it's coming up.
Oh boy, it's gonna be old man.
Say hello to the final boss of the legendary Starfleet. The secret final boss. This is.
Oh, this is the spar. I don't, Trey. If this is the sparring match, I don't think that this spirit battle does it justice. Where's the?
Oh no, this is just him as a friend.
Oh, so it's not him after he draws his like.
Basically, he stays in the sauna for so long, he becomes super powered.
Wait, so what you're saying is that the Torkoal in Mystery Dungeon, if he stays in there for 500 more years, he's gonna like evolve.
Yes.
Like into Groudon.
Yep.
Okay. Full speed ahead.
Alphonse should not be represented by Captain Falcon.
What are you talking? Alphonse is actually like one of the manliest characters in Zelda.
Not Captain Falcon.
Well, what other manly character would he be? Ganon?
Yes.
No, he's not evil. Hopefully.
We can use the trains now. Look at all the trains.
You should be able to use the trains the second you get one of them.
Now here's my hated fight. I don't like the fact that it's an ice floor.
Well, do you know why it's an ice?
Holy crap! I got the frame perfect kick.
You did it, Trey.
Usually what happens is Kirby either jumps away, runs away, or just stays there and doesn't get hit by anything.
You know what? That Kirby was actually Kibi. So he was destined.
Here we go.
Rifle.
Roar. First we gotta fight Bronto Bert.
Yo, how you doing, Bert?
I don't understand why it's side B's in the air.
Because Bronto Bert is canonically really strong, and all he does is bash into you to attack.
Well, he's dead now.
That is also
can't he die by hitting you too?
Yeah, but he puts his all into it.
I hate this.
Now,
Not as an item or a fight. I just hate this thing.
like as a character.
What is this thing's purpose in Earthbound?
He's an annoying enemy that literally causes you to feel strange. The status effect is feel strange.
Feel strange?
Yeah, you feel strange.
What happens when you feel strange?
Think of it like confusion in other games. Like you have a chance to miss. You have a chance to lose your turn. You have a chance to just hit your other party members. Stuff like that.
Goodbye, Tauros.
That Tauros is so tiny. Either that or you're a Tauros that was dynamite.
It's Rambi.
Hi, Rambi. Oh, this is the exact same render that they used in Brawl. Goodbye, Rambi. It's accurate to the games because Rambi dies in one hit.
Does he really?
Yeah, he counts as just one hit. Like if you get hit, he's.
We made a bridge.
Nice. Now let's go. Zelda from Breath of the Wild.
Let's fight all of them at the same time.
Whoa. So
this is such a stupid fight.
I think it's cool.
Can I get the thing? Please appear on this side. She actually appeared on the left side!
So is it RNG what side she appears on?
It's RNG which side Link and Zelda appear on.
That's weird.
And now...
we're gonna save Toon.
What are you doing here?
He's gonna go take down Wrath. My personal theory is that they're comparing Rathalos. Look at that. Look at this survival.
Look at that DI.
My personal theory is that they're comparing the Rathalos to the Helmarok King from Wind Waker.
He's just trying to escape the island.
No, he's trying to get the Helmarok King. But he's tricky.
Of this stupid game.
I've never played it, but I don't like Tricky's voice, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, also, Fox. Oh no!
Okay, I would actually listen to it if you voiced him.
if I just did all his lines.
That's good. My silence is...
Fox, I'm hungry. Oh.
Hey, it's Molly.
The stupidest member of the Squeak Squad.
The Squeak Squad is just kind of like weird.
Why does he have the Squeak Squad theme?
Because he's from the game Squeak Squad.
Stupid.
And then I think in a future Kirby game you beat up his, so that's pretty cool.
Hi, Melia.
It's Melia.
I don't get the poison.
Have you played Team?
I've seen Chunka Conroy's entire playthrough. I just don't. Does she have poison spells or?
Trey, I've never watched a playthrough. I have no idea.
Oh, it's this thing.
Can you guess where this character is from?
Oracles.
Yeah. The Oracle games gave you a bunch of animal friends.
So what does that
one
do?
that you
Fly?
Yeah, that one actually just flies.
And I'm guessing the kangaroo helps you either jump or break rocks or something?
Kangaroo helps you do short hops. He has melee, and he's the only animal friend that has a project.
Is there a third animal friend?
Yeah, you get a pet Dodongo.
Oh my god. That's weird.
Alright, beat up Garchomp. You take that, Cynthia. Get wrecked. That was Cynthia's theme playing, right? I wasn't looking at the screen. That's best part of the fight. Alright, let's go beat up Rathalos. Never mind.
No, you gotta make him. We gotta
That's
make
right,
him go over there first.
Yeah, I forgot we're playing Monster Hunter, so we have to chase him around for 30 minutes.
Okay, good.
It's like...
You just have to get him to that spot.
I think it was Donkey who said it best. You know how when you're playing a boss fight in a game that takes 2 minutes and it feels like it takes 30 minutes?
Yeah.
And then you have Monster Hunter where it actually just takes 30 minutes. At least they didn't make it like that here. Hey, Rathalos, how you doing?
Oh, don't fly!
Oh, you got that landing hitbox. Let's go. Good hustle. Alright, now you have to salvage its part.
I actually got the one cycle Rathalos.
You did it. You were telling me just about this last time, about like you managed to get it perfect.
Even with this, see, this is why I nair, because I was afraid he would scream.
Oh gosh, he exploded! You didn't get the drink.
It's okay. I have the zap fish. That's all that matters.
Yeah, but I don't mean spirit. I mean like you're supposed to get like his scales and make cool armor.
Does Bowser really need armor?
You know, can we give him the Wolverine claws in Mario Strikers?
That would be
That'd
awesome.
be good. That'd be sick. Just double his fist strength.
Well, time to go to Galeem.
Let's go beat up a ball of light.
With wings.
Yeah, Galeem. Well, Galeem like looks cool at the same time. You really just so.
So many people just replace the orb with the Google Chrome logo.
There he is. When
oh no!
You turn on light.
The fight was so powerful, it knocked over this pillar.
You used Rathalos' scales to knock over the...
What about that one?
Well, you see that one? Like, it heard that its friend fell, and it wanted to like its friend, so it fell over. It's like the dude. Alright, Lapras, let's go!
Okay, we're never gonna see you again now.
Get boxed. Behold, Medley.
I like how she just has Valoo with her.
Well, you know, that's just...
I love Charizard's icon.
It's cute.
Oh no!
That is a really tiny Valoo.
It's Baby Valoo.
Baby Lou.
The newest member of Super Link Kart.
Of the D cake.
Oh boy.
I'll say a Toonly probably would have fit in a Mario Kart better than Skyward Sword.
It's Salamence.
Oh boy, watch out. Is this Zinnia's theme?
Yep. Oh,
oh he out.
Dude, 3%.
He gave up before. Also, why is Salamence only?
Huh?
Why is Salamence only 2-star?
You could say that for Garchomp too.
Man, I don't get it.
I need the poison.
Poisons.
Better throws.
The strong throw effect. The strong throw affect your side B too.
Yes. Time for a Pokemon battle.
Let's go. Do it. Beat Trainer.
The worst RNG I've ever seen is he switches to Ivysaur immediately. Thank you.
No insta. Why would you swap to Ivysaur anyway? The Squirtle has a better chance against fire.
It's just RNG.
That's stupid. Red needs to make decisions less based on RNG.
Keep the trainer.
Doesn't he know the This energy is banned. Oh, let's go to DK Island. Oh boy, time for 50k rule fights.
Yep. And one fight I eternally hate. But this is where we'll get at the final store.
My man, Funky.
I hate this fight so much.
See, now Cranky Kong is the original first of the DK. So really, the theme song.
Ugh. Yes, I got the strat! He actually came over!
That was beautifully executed.
That's actually the only consistent strat. It works across all difficulties.
You've done it. Alright, now time for a big fight.
Time for a B.
Never mind, it's just a zing.
But it's a B.
Yeah, but it's like a... This thing looks like it could be a Pokemon. If it...
I clawed the item out too.
I always thought that was one of the lazier fights, but I don't know what you... They should have made it Yellow Sonic, I guess. But not Super Sonic.
No, you want a lazy fight? Let's make Corrin on guard.
Oh, he's a fish.
No, he is not.
I think the point is that he has a pointy thing, and he's associated with water, and he's dead.
He just ran towards it.
He
just ran towards it. Wait,
but let's
Death
go.
is over there.
Let's go save. Who are we saving? Yeah, Funky, my man. I appreciate that they didn't make him Donkey Kong. They just made him Captain Falcon.
Well, why did you fight the DK and Diddy too?
Because they're his friends.
No, it's not that I don't like that they're there. Why does Diddy have his white hat skin?
Because for some reason a lot of spirit battles don't like using beef.
But why white hat skin?
Because of, I don't know, it looks pretty.
Okay. And then of course...
Let's go fight.
Candy Kong never made sense.
She makes enough sense for a Donkey Kong.
Well, now she's dead.
Donkey Kong is...
Oh my gosh.
Let's go save... I like how Diddy was just... He's guarding the banana horde.
But
which is like 5 miles away. He's 5 miles like away from their own house. Like, what is he doing every... Is this a Diddy Kong who just beat the game?
Yes.
Dang.
Only for Bowser to steal it. It's canonical with subspace.
Yeah, it's canonical to subspace, that's right. Man, and that means that K. Rool would have been perfect for subspace now that I think. I never considered that.
Oh boy.
Gosh. Oh boy, Pink Gold Peach. I mean Bandwagon. And Screen Flip immunity.
And the Mach 8. What does the Mach 8 have screen... Oh, you know, that's funny.
It's because it's showing the anti-gravity.
It's so stupid.
And imagine if you were to play Mario Kart 8 and whenever you went anti-gravity, the camera never... Oh, man.
Oh, no.
I want an item that does... I want a new version of Blooper that just flips your screen upside down. That'd be cool.
Oh, boy, this fight.
At least the music is good.
Just miss me with that. Pub's just miss me with that. You ain't gonna fight me.
Pub's too good to die. However, let's go fight Alm and Selic.
Fire Emblem characters?
Yeah, they're both Fire Emblem characters.
Which
Remember
one?
that for the one you've never seen, Fire Emblem Gaiden / Fire Emblem Echoes Shadows of Valentia.
Oh.
Like, remember that one archer dude I showed you?
Yes.
That's like an adult version of that.
Speaking of archer dudes.
We're gonna go beat... Who are we gonna beat up? Who's an archer?
It's someone on the final map. Oh, this guy.
Ah, Pack Eater!
Just do a down B. I'm not letting you put up that executor. Okay. No. No! Move forward! You piece of...
The most difficult fight.
No. I can't do anything. Eh.
Hey, you did it! You got over!
Wow, I can't believe he was the perfect distance away to dodge everything.
Well,
I didn't think he'd start the match of side B.
Man, Pack Eater was just that good. Ah, viruses!
Oh, we're playing Dr. Mario's classic mode.
Does this play Fever or Chill? I don't remember.
Fever.
Oh, okay.
Oof.
You did it! You got the chain! Look at that high score!
But who did I save?
No one.
Oh, they were just there.
Yeah. Ricky!
It's so weird that he's represented by Roy.
Well, it's because Roy is large and has a wand. Also, orange shulk. High orange shulk.
Is that just the Ricky color?
Yeah, that's specifically the Ricky color. Which is very unnecessary because you could just as easily make it default shulk, but yeah, Spirits, like, for the most part doesn't like default skin.
So many people miss
Sometimes
that shit.
it does. Anyway, moving on. Let's go save Camille.
Which one is she from again? Fates?
Fate. Yeah, she's a Norse sibling from Fate.
She looks emo.
I mean, she does have the hair obscuring eyes thing going on.
What's the dragon? Why is the Charizard?
Because her class is Wyvern. Is a Wyvern, right?
Oh. Well.
More specifically, she has an undead Wyvern.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's really cool.
But why is Camilla guarding Shulk?
Because she mistook him for another sibling. He didn't see it coming.
No. Stop it.
He had no...
Go.
Let's go. Oh, it's just in the road.
There's the phantoms in the road.
I really like the idea of, like, a knight just holding up his shield, hoping that the shield will just block a train. It's really... I always thought the Phantom's evolution in this game was a little weird. Because it just becomes Ghost Zelda when there's, like, specifically a Phantom form that Ghost Zelda possesses. So it's like,
oh boy.
All right, let's pull a Mario Super Show and kill him. Yeah.
Okay, the cartoon Mouser was so weird. His
If
voice.
he had like this weird like off German voice, and it was
Oh no. It's Nibbles.
Nibble. I've never played Fossil Fires. I don't know what it is.
I've
I
tried
don't
to
know.
play it so many times.
Is it dated?
It's pretty darn dated.
Okay.
Fossil Fighters Champions is fine.
That's cool. Oh no, Nibbles never got to summon the power of his friend.
Alright, who's ready for a weird fight?
Oh boy, I am. Ryoma.
I wonder if I can actually get the frame 1 jump before I get electrocuted. Nope.
You know, frame 2 is good enough.
It's cool that Ryoma's a master.
I appreciate that they picked Croc.
You know what's even funnier? Ryoma's actually the only master in the game that helps you with speedrunning.
Oh, is demon style like
you get massive boost to your attack.
So yeah, is it like worth putting on a specific spirit or just anyone?
Well, you put it on the one that you're going to use, obviously.
Okay, so well, yeah, of course. I just wasn't sure if there was like a very, very definitive one.
No, like literally any spirit that you're going to use for speedrunning, you put on demon style. It's the only style worth learning.
Cool. I did always like demon style. I never used it for World of Light because but I like it for just casual, like, let's go hit a sandbag for less than a minute. Look at this guy tanking it like, oh.
Fly away. He flew away.
Fly, let's fly away, said Gutsman in that voice.
Let's fly away from here.
You're doing it. You're climbing up the volcano. You're flying. And here's
this guy,
Medius, by the way. This is the final boss of Fire Emblem 1.
Because he just turns into dragon.
Yeah, he is. He's a what are they called? A mannequin. And you just set him on fire.
And poisoned him with poison smash.
You poisoned and toxiced him. That's all.
So he had poison and burn at the same time.
Ouch. Breaking the system. But it's okay. We have a more important enemy to do.
This fight is so stupid. Every fight on Great Cave Offensive is stupid. Dodge.
Coming from someone who didn't play the Donkey Kong Country games.
No! Oh. Ah. What was that angle he took down there?
He knew.
He dodged everything.
Was Squawks known to be in stages that were foggy? Because I didn't really play
Yes, actually.
Okay. I've been meaning to play it because I started Tropical Freeze the other day. I played through level 1 and it was pretty fun. Look at these combos.
Ooh.
Daruk!
He's falling.
What happened? He can't get up.
He's falling with his giant ore club.
What happened to Daruk's protection? It didn't trigger at all.
Nope.
Also, yo, James, what are you doing on a volcano?
Oh shit, the chimp finally got home. Okay, he's gonna make food and then he'll be back.
Okay. Oh, gee. Oh, I'm nervous. Well, I'll be rooting for you. Because I now cannot see the screen.
Oh, shoot.
Just do it. You can do it. I'm not your central audience.
Fixed it.
What happened?
I
What?
fixed it.
Also,
This
I
fight.
might act. Metroid.
Oh, are you gonna head to sleep soon?
Honestly, I'm doing my best to sound pretty on camera. I don't think I sound very pretty.
I mean, if you want, when Chimp's ready, we could just swap. I'm happy you were here for what you could.
Once when he messages you saying he's ready, I'll go ahead and dip, okay?
Alright, Ryan.
I'm sorry that I won't be able to meet.
It's alright. Hey, at least I think you're gonna make it to the end of the light realm.
That depends on if he speedruns making food.
No, he's actually going to eat first.
And that depends on if he, like, spills it on them. I hope he doesn't spill it on them.
I've got one area left.
Yo, Prince Peace!
Why is he a 1-star?
Oh man, get wrecked.
Let's see if I get the angle this time. Marf, be nice.
Is that the angle you were...
I wasn't looking for that, but I'll take it. What was that?
This is a no-tech zone. No-tech.
What did he miss, like 5?
He missed 5. To be fair, it's kind of hard if you go from 0 to 18 in one hole.
Well.
Welcome to heaven.
Only one obstacle left in the light realm. The Rainbow Bridge.
Centurion.
I never liked this fight either. Just 8 mini pits.
It's accurate to the game.
But it's still...
It's not fun. Look at these talk.
What? What a recovery!
Look at those dots.
What? Huh?
That was some weird physics. I don't know.
Did you see that hitbox?
These are some good physics.
They up in the weirdest direction. Ah yes, the Odyssey.
Is it playing Jump Up the Falls here?
Fossil Falls.
Yay! I love Fossil. No, Fossil!
You blamed Jigglypuff.
Dang, Jigglypuff, be heavier.
She didn't want to live. She was a balloon.
Oh, you popped her. The rainbow
go. Okay, all obstacles in the light realm have been finished.
Let's go to Magic Camp. Hey, dude.
What are you from?
Kid Icarus, upright.
Does he teach Pit to do stuff, or...?
He created the 3 sacred treasures.
You kind of just did stuff. He usually comes down to the ground.
You know, he was chilling.
All right.
Hey, Wart. Is this the last time we've gotten official art of Wart?
Yeah, and it's actually really good.
It is. I like it.
Can I get the double fair? No.
It's okay. You got that hit.
He tried to run.
He was doing a good job.
I've never seen him try to run. He usually fights. And now for this.
The flying man. It's okay, you've got this. You know you can beat up these birds.
There's actually no reason to ignore Ness. Just kill him. Why does he get 5? I don't understand that.
I admit, I don't remember how many flying men are actually in Earth. So, like, if there are multiple...
Hello, banana peel.
It's a dream banana.
I do love the chicken hat though. Or is that actually a flying man costume?
It is an entire flying man costume.
That's cool.
Although I think there is a cuckoo hat.
He's here.
It's him, not.
We have 11 out of the original 12 now. I love how just Luigi's all the way off in the Dark Realm.
He's in the Dark Realm. He's the one with the negative. He is Mr. Negative.
Okay, only one character left in the Light Realm. Do you know who it is?
No.
DDD.
Ah, the best for last.
The Pegasus Sisters.
I like this fight. It's cute.
What the?
Look at that team come!
What the heck?
That was so cool. I'm sorry you had to
get
hit by it. I'm sorry you had to get hit by it, but that's... We're gonna save Falco. Yes. I mean Ravioli. We're gonna save Ravioli.
I love Falco's voice.
It's good. I kind of miss Brooklyn Falco though. It's a superstar. Good temporary invincibility, Rosalina.
Oh no, she only gets it when she's at high damage.
I know, it's like excellent.
They hit me, I'm invincible to... Oh, there's the blast zone.
Okay.
It's Chow. They're called Chow. At the speed of sound, got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
I'm just gonna call him
KO.
Because it's based off of a KO.
Holy crap, almost 4 hours.
You're doing it. So I'm assuming you're gonna catch up on sleep tomorrow.
Definitely.
I won't bug you about it, of course. But
once this run is over.
I always thought it was weird that like Marth represents Tiki in this one.
Oh my lord.
You're my lord.
It's Mallow.
It's Mallow. Let's see Mallow remove his body to cast some magic. Oh gosh, why are there so many?
That actually worked?
Was there a scene in Mario RPG where Mallow split himself into three? I don't remember that.
I think it's a spell or something.
If I guess I didn't use it.
It's the storyteller from Topsy Turvy.
Yeah, look, my favorite character.
Oh no.
This guy loves it.
Okay. He is back.
You did it.
Well, I guess this is it.
This is it, Luigi. Hydra. Hi, Hydra.
You see the double forward smash?
I did.
Alright, Ryan. I guess this is it. He's
City one.
okay.
He's here.
He's here.
Oh, okay, well then, it's okay. I don't need every on camera. This video already has enough of that.
I will at the very least.
You'll at the very least.
At the very least, I want you to see EDDD.
Okay, I'll wait for DDD. Then I'll give a big fancy goodbye.
I'm gonna try and time it. It's it's right as I exit. Let's try and time this. Okay.
Oh.
Well, I thank you so much for being here for as long as you could.
I'm sorry I couldn't last for long. This is the one time I wish my time zone was Australian, like your Australian friend.
See, I know.
Thank you for adding me. Whoever is watching this this recording, thank you for also having me. And I hope you enjoy watching PC destroy this game.
That shield.
I love you.
I love you too, Ryan. You have a great night. There he is. Alright.
Now that DDD is safe, I can sleep.
Good night, Ryan.
Good night.
Shit. Morning.
Morning. Can you hear me?
Yes. And how are you, good sir?
I'm fine, I guess. Just eating some food.
What a coincidence, so am I.
Nice.
At least figuratively.
Oh, right, yeah, in the game.
I mean, do you see the timer?
It's a little bit blurry for me at the moment. It's what, 4:04?
Yep. Gosh darn it, Kawasaki. There's too much RNG in a 100% run to care.
Yeah. I like in a lot of the... I mean, there's RNG in every run, but 100% would be in exponentially just more battles, which means more RNG, so...
You got 600 fights to do.
Yeah. Not entirely keen to go through that myself personally, but one day maybe.
You actually came at a wonderful part of the run. Light Realm is about to be done. So, good timing, actually. Unfortunately, the other person couldn't be with us. He decided he would just sign off whenever you got here.
Oh, okay.
That was my boyfriend. He loves watching me run, but he would not. He just wanted to be around for a little bit, so I wasn't just sitting here alone.
That's very nice of him to do.
It's
Yeah,
all-
I can. Yeah, I think I'm only here for the. I think I have to do something in like 3 hours. So, I don't know, maybe he'll join after that
if he's awake.
That's gonna be pretty late where you're from. Hey.
So as you can see, Galeem's health is like nothing. Galeem is a very fun fight to actually do I have gotten that so consistently. Galeem is actually consistent now. This is what very
Is this on
this is what very easy does to Galeem. I actually almost forgot to skip the cutscene.
Dude, I hate that in a run, especially if you're going for a world record and the cutscene pops up, you feel like such a.
And you're just
At least
like,
I do anyway.
you're just like, wait a minute. Mash the button. It's so awkward mashing both B and start.
Yeah, it is. I find it's worse, even worse on the Pro controller because the start button.
Is in a really weird spot.
Yeah, and it's sort of indented, like it's like on the GameCube. At least it's this pronounced button that's easy to.
But
hit.
here it's just like.
It's weird. It's also like oddly. It's not sensitive, so you kind of have to put a fair amount of pressure to make sure it works. But
One good thing about the 100% route is that I've routed it so that right before the Dr. Wily fight, I'm able to get myself Metal Killer. So, Metal fights just become the funniest thing to do. But yeah, we're in pretty much just the slog fest of a run.
yeah, I imagine. Yeah, it's just fight after fight of just doing the same thing.
But it's
So what's it like after this? You go do like challenges and everything.
right after this. I quickly do the sell 5 items to finish off the spirit stuff, minus the 777 spirits. That's literally the end of the run. The 777 is always the end. Look at that, it's so much damage. Very easy, just neuters everyone. Giga Bowser, even if you didn't have Captain Rainbow, you can kill him in like 6 or 7 up smashes from Kirby. Which is crazy.
Yeah.
But I love the fact that the crazy head skips didn't even amount to anything.
Yeah, that was. I really like the idea of the crazy hand skips.
Let's see
Yeah,
let's see if I can get this
it's actually
strat.
faster just to kill him.
Nope. Nope. Quick legendary dogs is so hard. I don't know why I still go for it.
I mean, it's worth it. It's worth going for every time, I feel. The quick. But yeah,
True.
any fight with multiple enemies is just. It's generally always okay, and then sometimes it's just the worst thing ever. But sometimes you'll hit them, and then one of them will just walk into the hit box because of the slowdown, and that's the best. That feeling is so good. I live for it running this game.
You want a bad fight? In RNG wise, this fight. Kata can go die. Have you ever done this fight?
I don't think I've ever done this fight. No.
So it's Marth and
the...
Lucina in high winds.
Oh, fuck that.
Lucky.
That's not bad.
No, like back in easy mode, it took about 3 to 4 forward smashes to kill just one. Back in easy. That's how bad it was. That was my first time ever doing the fight in very easy. I just went for it. But for real, I only know these fights, and this routing, thanks to both 100% and runs, because it's really good to learn 100%.
Mm-hmm.
And 2, learning the unlock all characters route for World of Light. That is a really fun route to do. And hell, I already found a new time save if I ever decide to do another run. Holy crap, she actually ran for it. I'm so proud of you, Octolings. You actually they never listen back in easy.
Yeah. To myself when I run this game, if any time the NPCs cooperate, I like to thank them for being polite. And if they're not, they're just super rude.
Octolings is one of the prime examples.
It's very, very hard to coax them into the F smash.
You can coax one, but usually the girl loves to jump over you. It's time!
Oh, here we go. Volnut. Actually, I get to see it on very easy for once. I haven't actually seen this yet.
Oh, trust me, I found new strats. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And that didn't work. Oh well. And he bounced wrong. Twice. What? You saw that, right? Please tell me you saw that.
I literally actually just turned away for a second. I had to change my sound setting. So I actually missed it up.
He slid across the entire stage and just slid into the blast zone.
Oh, so the one that you hit at the start.
Yeah, he just slid into the blast zone.
That seems pretty polite, to be fair. So good on that Mega Man for that.
Also, wow, 3-hit Kraid. Happy. Here's one you'll like. Yuga cooperates. What if I told you Yuga cooperates now?
Well, I find it generally pretty consistent, but lately, because I don't know whether it's because of the new patch, but yeah, I haven't been able to kill it using the old strats of just holding the F smash down and tanking the thing with the unflinching.
Turns out,
weird. Like the timings have changed or something.
Turns out run up down smash actually works for the first inkling, so you have more time to get under the giant one.
Right. In easy, can you kill them with an up smash?
If you have hyper smash attacks by that point and you charge it, you can kill her if it's the sweet spot.
Okay.
Who knows? You'll probably learn a few things after routing for so long. And just saying, it's nice to finally actually talk to you.
Oh, yeah, you too, man. Yeah, I think, okay, so I do aim to do like I will submit. Nice. That's what you want. That's what you want every time.
No, that doesn't kill an easy. It doesn't do enough damage.
But I find it does. Maybe in New Game Plus it does that. I can't remember.
That was a New Game
Experience
Plus thing.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I plan to do a video on a GDQ submission video.
Nice.
I think probably just Game Plus easy. We'll see.
Ooh,
So
got the
yeah,
Amy
you'll be able to
strat.
see them.
I realized that down airing Amy was a terrible idea.
Yeah, you want to just fall on F smash. It goes through the hammer if you have enough. Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. If you get the timing right, it's pretty consistent. But then if you don't, then it's just whether you can power through it or not. I don't know the exact cause and effect though.
Well, you're about to learn some more fights.
Yeah, what I haven't seen yet.
Oh my!
Oh.
He actually got the 9. Thank goodness it only does 7%.
Yeah, I don't know for sure, but it might be faster there to do up to.
I've tried up tilts before, or sometime as they go on, they get more defense. It's a really dumb part of the fight. The last two have so much defense that you either up smash them or they never die.
Right. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't know that about their about that battle.
Pyoro you can actually just ignore. This is just your classic boop. Oh, he actually jumped for once. And the double jump arm. Wow.
Wow.
He actually did double jump in the first couple frames. I'm sad. Thanks, RNG. Love you too. But, hey, it's this long of a run. Who gives a crap?
Yeah. It all generally averages out.
This one, I think down smash works best here. Okay, good. Just before I fell off the platform. Now, you want a bad fight? I still don't have a strat for this. This fight is stupid. If you can come up with a strat for this, I'd love to hear it. For now, this is one of the fights that can kill a run. Because the electric floor ruins everything.
Yeah.
I shrunk at the worst time. Please jump. Please. Oh no. And yep, this is what happens. He hates to. The last one hates to jump. It's a dumb fight. And on easy, they do a lot more damage.
It might be worth it just to equip a
What, Dr. Light again?
Yeah, like in my New Game Plus runs, I run 2 spirits. I go, 2 spirit teams. One that gives you, actually no, 3. So one that gives you flame, like molten floor immunity. One that gives you zap immunity, and then the standard one, the high damage one, which we use in any percent towards.
You know, it's still always been a toss-up between Soma and Medusa.
Yeah.
Those two, I don't think you can choose. I think that's literally just personal preference.
Yeah, I don't think it really matters either way, especially on easy and stuff.
Because the only one thing that's different is that Medusa you can have 2 other things, but but Soma you get the ability to murder giant enemies really easily. Like all the giant
and
fight.
also Soma has the benefit of being a neutral spirit, so you don't have to go through the menu of having to.
That's why I always thought he was faster.
When you're mismatched.
That's why I always thought he was faster. Oh, I also figured out how to do the any percent strat for very easy. You have to go spiritless up until you grab Nick. You have to get Nick first. It's the best way to get everything. Because if you if you use the spirit that you start with, you will never have enough snacks.
Right. So in very easy, you just go spiritless until Nick, and then you'll have enough.
As long as you have to grab the snacks in Molten Fortress, grab the snack in Forest Hill, and also grab the medium snacks in the space section. No light hitbox. I feel like Dark Realm has just become like muscle memory. Like,
Yeah.
Dark Realm has become like something we know by heart now. Well,
Yeah, more or less. I feel that more for the starting in Light Realm, though. To be honest, I get up to Dark Realm, and then I sort of freak out.
oh, there's something you will like in very easy. Even on very easy, you Stone will one shot at the Fire or Yoshi in the Eevee fight, even if it's the strong hit.
That's good, because that is a huge pain in the ass to deal with as Kirby.
And you don't have to jab the yellow one anymore. As long as he's near the edge, he dies from one dash attack, even with spiritless.
That's great. Oh, that's good. I like the sound of that.
Oh, and I have a consistent strat for Celeste now. You can actually just do run up, short hop down or into down smash, and then start charging side B. She'll jump into it.
Oh, okay.
At least on very easy, it's a consistent strat because she doesn't jump anymore.
Yeah.
This one will be new to you. This fight makes no sense. Let's start with 300%. We're both invincible. There isn't much to that.
Yeah, just hit them until they die.
Also pray something doesn't randomly shoot you. And there's this, and it's just... Reflect Pit is nothing special.
Yep.
What a lovely ace spirit. Fun fact, this was actually the one spirit I missed in my original playthrough of World of Light.
Really, just left in there, yeah?
I just didn't realize he was there. Oh, now I'm going the wrong way. I just hate this right side because of all the weird running warps.
Oh, dude. Dark Realm, the geography, like, the way it's drawn doesn't match the actual path sometimes. It weirdly...
No. Not just Dark Realm. Mysterious Dimension.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I meant, like, I kind of just lumped them all together. But yeah, Mysterious Dimension as well. Like, there's that bit with the pipes.
Stop.
Just before Taboo and stuff.
Stop. Also, the reason I'm opening chests is because there's a really stupid challenge where you have to open at least 20 chests.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, at least that's part of... That's just on the way, you know.
So, I pretty much just memorized which chests had spirits and spirit points and orbs. What a fun fight. I don't know why, but in the original run I did for any percent, I'm like, this... You should do this fight, right? Also, I'm sorry...
It doesn't seem that bad.
I know. Also, I'm sorry to say, Ampharos doesn't jump anymore. You have to come over to him. So this fight is no matter what, this is slow. This is automatically slower.
Slice, yeah.
But it's like,
even
whatever.
Then I found, and that's the reason why I quit the Zap immunity spirit in New Game Plus runs. Like, even if they jump, it's faster to jump down and then do a quick F smash. But if they jump, you can react in time. You can do an up smash, and it basically boils down to the same timing. So
Omega Ridley is literally just go to this spot. Ridley never comes down to that point. You don't want to. You don't want to deal with Curry.
That's pretty good for a legendary spirit to take him out like that.
It's what I have to do. Because again, do you really want to deal with Curry? Would you want to deal with Curry?
No, it's pretty. I think it's not as bad with Bowser, but yeah, any other character, it's huge.
I'm still very proud of doing the Spiritless run. That Spiritless New Game Plus run was so worth doing. Spiritless is actually really fun to do now that a very easy mode is here. And I'm going to stand by the fact that Ridley is the best character for Spiritless. Nothing will change my mind.
I haven't tried them out, but it seems like it. If what you say is true, but yeah.
That makes sense.
Because there aren't any. Would it just be more like a player preference sort of a deal as well? Like if you're just good with a character, it's better just to use them rather than someone else.
I get that.
Someone who's technically faster.
But I truly believe Ridley is at least one of the fastest characters because Skewer makes stamina battles a lot faster. Holy crap, she actually walked forward.
Yeah. Very polite of it. That was good.
That was just controller deciding I didn't dash. Okay.
The thing I love about these runs is that you can screw up and then the NPCs can just give you a win. Those moments are pretty good too.
I wonder if I get the lucky fair this time. This fair is so dumb. Nope, didn't get it that time.
Nope.
I waited a few extra frames. It's actually possible to kill them all in one fair.
Yeah.
The only RNG part...
It's pretty satisfying.
The only unsatisfying part is if the fourth one doesn't walk forward.
Yeah.
Houndoom is a joke now. You know how we always used to down air him first?
I usually just F smash him.
Nah.
Bowser.
Oh,
he was the reason I switched to Bowser primarily was because I had a lot of trouble like hitting him with Ike or Ganondorf, and I was like, you know what, it's not even worth it. But then Bowser with his unflinching, I'm like, oh, I can just get him like almost every time with an F smash. So let's go. So, yeah. Dracula's
Castle isn't that much different. You just have to learn to grab every cannonball.
Yeah.
But hey.
Once you know it, it's just, muscle memory.
I'm gonna go for quick kill on 8-man. Yes! That almost never works! Funnily enough, with Metal Killer, that left him with only 1 HP. So it was almost not worth it. Metal Killer's so good.
Pretty handy.
This is just an inconsistent fight. I don't care what anyone says. Why are you going over there? That Mewtwo just didn't want to fight. At all. Oh boy, I get to show you this dumb fight. If you do not grab lava immunity at some point in the run, you're screwed on this.
Oh yeah.
Oh! Okay. I'll take that. I will take a shield break. On that fight, Dry Bowser's defense is through the roof.
Yeah, that was nice. It's very clean.
Now, if only all fights could be that way.
I know.
At least very easy will be more consistent. Don't jump.
Shield.
Okay. That's fair. I tried to push her off. But when does push off ever work?
I think I've had it. I've done it like once, where I've broken the shield and they've just fallen to their deaths.
Just because Bowser's so big. This one sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. It's actually too risky to go for F Smash because that fight has a condition where you'll suddenly take 100%. I'd rather not risk that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Inspired can go die. A Mewtwo will always seem to jump.
Yeah. It is pretty good though when they just all just stand there and do nothing.
I called it. I called it. I called the jump.
There's only one guy.
Like, that is literally a you hate to see it happen. Skullman's more consistent now. Skullman actually only jumps like 1 out of 10 times now. And yes, you have to charge. I wish you didn't have to. Have you ever had inconsistencies with this fight?
Not always. Like one of them will just roll.
You lived with 0.3. That's actually depressing.
Yeah. I find the one of the front will roll, and then you're just not able to get anything with it.
And you just have to cut the loss.
Yeah. Yeah.
Want to know a sad thing? I tied the any percent run I originally posted, but I did an accidental extra fight because I was talking to a friend at the time.
No.
That and...
You would have had it.
No, it wasn't just that. Raffalos decided to have the worst RNG possible. Imagine if Raffalos got 2 fly cycles.
Yeah, dude, I've lost a lot of time with that bar because the tournament. Wait. Yes, because there's sometimes, especially in new game, you can actually kill him before you can stun him before he's able to fly. But you know, it's just RNG whether or not he flies. I've had run when he just flies immediately off.
Actually,
and then just flies again.
Turns out, in very easy, you can actually one cycle him before he ever flies. If you're if you're consistent enough, you have to be consistent with what you do. Have you ever seen the all cannonball route?
I mean, no, but I've done it in casual play, so that was a long time. I don't think about it.
This fight and the Maria fight have the worst load times ever. Can we just agree that Maria has the worst load time?
I haven't actually. I don't. I generally don't pay attention to the load times. They all feel sort of the same to me.
Well,
But I will just. I'll just agree. I'll just
watch.
default
Just
to
watch
yours.
this.
That seems pretty long. Yeah. Yeah.
For some reason, it takes forever to load everyone on this. There is a problem with very easy with this fight. No joke, 50% of the time, Maria will jump forward and throw the cuckoo at you.
Well, that's not ideal.
So you have to do like
I've
a
lost
weird
the
thing.
run to that.
Have you lost a run to her?
Yeah, I was on world record pace a lot, and this would have been a way what. But I remember I jumped and then I got chickened and then I died. And then I'm like, okay, that's fine. We're still quite ahead. And then
Everything just fell apart.
I think no, I can't remember the exact circumstances, but so I think in my adaptation to the thing, I kind of messed up my execution, and then I just fell down the pit and died the second time around because I was like, to account for the possible chicken throw if I jumped twice, and then I tried to fast fall through the platform, land, and then just do like an up smash or something. I think I was playing Ganondorf at the time, and then I just missed it. And
the Ganondorf days were weird. Oh no! Wow, that was a really bad mapping. I always forget to clear the way for Ken. Screw Diddy Kong in this fight. He never cooperated. In easy mode, he never cooperated. Sometimes he did, but other times he was just like, oh.
That's not bad. Usually I just hold up smash there and then wait for them to go into the general vicinity. And it's probably a little bit slower, but it seems to be somewhat consistent on the other difficulty.
It works. I'll take what I can get. There's too many dumb fights. But I have finally found the consistency for Pauline. Pauline is actually easy now.
That's good.
It's just you grab the Cupid Spirit, you equip him because he gives you the staff. You just do you just climb up the first ladder or shoot her, then short hop shoot, and she's dead. Because
nice. I remember having a lot of trouble with that in my casual playthrough.
Just get the Cupid Spirit. You gotta wait for the stat drop to kill him. Otherwise, it takes way too many hits. Okuma's an inconsistent one. Actually, you know who's inconsistent? Akira.
Yep. I spent a lot of time trying to figure out how to do that consistent. The only one I could do it with was Ike, and that was only like 70%.
I found a consistent method with
dash attack.
I found one with Ridley. If you do the side B drag off immediately, you can actually just jump off the stage and fair him once and he's dead. And since Ridley has 2 jumps, he'll die first. Marth never jumps across the gap, so you have to go over there. It's just a bad fight. Half these fights you probably never even seen them besides the casual playthrough.
Yeah, no, I don't remember any of this.
This one's just weird. No, she jumped! What are you doing over there? Oh, wow. Thanks, Callista. You're so nice to me. At least Simon knew what to do. You're just a thing. There is no consistent way to kill you. Anyone that has stamina plus defense up is just like, yeah, this is happening.
Yeah. Just gotta hit them and hope that they don't do anything.
This one's just boring. I almost never get a quick kill on Boo because he'll always go for the shield. Don't shield? Okay. Wow, game. Bowser's down smash has the worst hitbox when he's big. So you see how 100% can get boring really fast if you don't have anyone to talk to.
Yeah, absolutely. Although I find, like, personally, the other runs to be pretty boring once you get into, like, once you know what to do and you're just doing F smashes all day.
Which is why Spiritless is a thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
You should really try Spiritless out sometime.
I'm too stubborn. I'm too stubborn to change tack. Like, I've set my eyes with that bloody New Game Plus world record, and I'm gonna go for it.
Oh,
and
you want mine, don't you?
Wait, you have the New Game Plus easy world record?
Well, I still consider it like the world record in general because it's now slightly faster than the easy one, but only a little bit. I could never do the easy. I think right now I'm at 230.
Yeah.
But like, I feel like the only way you're gonna get down there
on the boards is too.
You have to learn Zelda.
No, I've done the calculation with my run, and like Bowser, I don't like. I feel like Bowser, it's possible, but very, very, very rare for him to be able to beat out Hound's Light Realm RTA. But if you get within like a minute of it, then you can make up time to beat the world record. Because I was like, what I did when I looked at his runs was just kind of rate.
Dude, Hound's a god at Zelda. Like, for real.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
He's got his consistency.
Well, it's also like, so Zelda has the advantage of doing the grab thing, but that's sort of slower to Bowser's F smash.
But at the same time,
like a lot of the stuff that he gets away with, the really fast stuff, like doing up B and then just teleporting to them to kill the enemy immediately, is sort of luck, right? Because those kind of kills are sort of just them standing there and the AI not doing anything.
True. Okay, seriously, this is turning out a lot better than I thought it would. I know for a fact I'm not going to submit this part as 100% for very easy, because I want to do one where I didn't open all the chests and clear all the obstacles. Because opening all those chests and clearing all that stuff wastes so much time. Even at 100%. There are just some obstacles you don't have to do.
Yeah.
though it's mainly just a couple of rocks that you didn't need to blow up. Can I get quick kill? Yay. Quick kill Alucard. He actually rolled into me for once. For once. One day I am going to try getting to see if I can catch up to you in easy mode.
Yeah. I would like to think that it's quite difficult, but I think with some newer strats, you can probably do it. That is if I haven't already done it myself. But there's still, yeah, there's still plenty of room.
Got the 2-hit Dracula.
Nice.
I don't know why more people don't use
not
back air.
It is so good, yeah.
Ooh, good attack pattern. Good attack
Nice.
pattern. He did the one attack that up smash just says no to.
And he didn't move away or anything like that either, so that was good.
Yay, I have Soma. Oh boy, I finally have a break to drink water. Ah. I came prepared. I have like 10 bottles of water sitting here. Oh, and since this is 100%, you can't go for the teleport strat. So you have to actually go for the run.
Oh, you can't reset the stage.
There's no ghosts. There's none left.
That's not that big a deal, though.
Honestly, I feel like they take around the same amount of time. But now for the true boring part of this run. 100% mysterious dimension. Also, I feel a bit dumb because I forgot to do some of the fights over here.
Yeah, I think there was one to the bottom left.
Yeah, I know. I forgot T-Tar as well. And I have to go grab Darkrai and Dr. Stewart. Yeah, that was my screw up. Oh well. Rip the crazy hand skips. But you know what? I don't care. This is still going to inevitably be faster than SWC's run. Because, you know what he did in his run?
What did
He quit out of adventure mode mid-run to grab some things.
That does not seem optimal.
It's not. Okay, gotta go over here now. I love how the only sleep immunity spirit has sleep in its battle. Oh, he actually jumped early. He never jumps early.
I remember doing in New Game Plus, trying that out for the first time. It seems super easy, and then you get up to, I think it's Gengar, and I was not ready. I was not ready for sleep, kicking me in the butt. That was not fun the first couple times I did that.
Yeah, I hate when they jump up to the top platform. Oh well, all Master Spirits gotten. And that should do it for the overworld. I just have to kill Crazy Hand again. Rip me. And of course he did that attack first.
Oh yeah, I wasn't.
You can't really do anything about it. If you're already next to him.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's better to just hit him because you've already charged up a thing, or to cancel out of it and just back away and hit him.
If anything,
and, like,
it's...
wait until he's done to hit him. Like, I'm not sure which one's better, the best tack to go for.
If anything, this is extra skill spheres. Actually, no. I don't want to make Soma just yet because of the yellow Pikmin fight. The yellow Pikmin fight can go die. Ooh.
Not a bad start.
I'll take an 18.
Nice.
I'll
That's
take
pretty good.
Activated Final Smash on the last frame.
I think it looks cool when you do that. The thing with the eye just comes in. And then...
Now these chests, they're purely just there for extra, but I need as many spirit points as I can so I can enhance as many spirits as possible afterward. Getting 777 is really boring. It's pretty much the same thing, just with monkeys. But but the yellow Pikmin fight is the one that you can just say screw you to. Look at how much time they spend so much time down there. It's so bad.
Oh, yeah, that's terrible.
This is just a bad fight. You can't do anything about it. Just get it over with. Like, you never want to do these other fights in the quiz questions. Even if it's 100%. Because it's just like, what the heck are these fights? Alright, I'll do Pooh, and then it's time for Soma. Because pretty much deciding to go Soma basically means you're not getting any more snacks in the entirety of adventure mode. That's how bad very easy mode is. Once you've equipped Soma or Medusa, you will never get at them for a reward unless it's a legend spirit. Alright. Go by enhanceability. But I think I've amassed enough for a lot of stuff. I want to be done with the skill tree right now. quickly grab you. The only thing that's left is grabbing special move power. But I think I'm good. Also, I forgot to equip Soma.
Oh, I
well.
hate that.
It's one fight.
Yeah. Probably.
It's nothing.
Yeah, not a big deal. Yeah.
There we go. Trade-off attacks was always the best one anyway. I always thought trade-off attacks worked the best.
Yeah, I think it does do the most damage.
Yeah. I said it before and I'll say it again. It really sucks that you can't cheese Gigamac, that you have to actually kill him now.
Mm.
I have no opinion on this one. That was supposed to be an up air. Wow, I grabbed his fruit. What? How'd I grab the fruit?
Grabbing one the NES scope or whatever it is the worst.
No, I grabbed the fruit. One of them apparently threw a strawberry.
Yeah, there was fruits just floating around.
I guess that's how it works now.
Got him.
Routing 100% Mysterious Dimension sucks. You just have to remember everything. And not forget where something is. And it is easily faster to just do the correct answer first so you don't be met with all the incorrect answer noises.
Yeah.
This fight sucks now because Daisy never cooperates. Thank you. Thank you for doing part of it, right? At least she jumped up. Going down there is such a pain. Like, be honest. Does anyone even like this place? Besides the fact that Marx is there.
I thought it was alright. I was gonna say, well, Ike is here, so and he's my boy. So
I mean, Ike is cool. Ike is cool and all, but I feel like Bowser could just do everything himself.
Yeah, that's the thing is like, yeah, I can't use. I remember initially, any percent. It was kind of neat because you used all the different. You used 3 different characters throughout the run. You'd use like Kirby and then Bowser and then someone else. But no, you just use Bowser. He's just the fastest.
Well, you use Ganon for the final battle.
Oh, that's true. Hey.
You also have to use Ganon for the
You
final
have
battle.
to use 3.
No, in this, like in this kind of run too, because there's the goal or that says you have to get through the climb with Ganon.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's that whole challenge or whatever.
It's a really weird specific challenge.
It is pretty weird, especially considering like halfway through the run when it actually gets sort of dangerous. They just give you jet, so it doesn't matter. Like, yeah.
Alright, we're 5 hours in. And surprisingly, I feel like I'm ahead of schedule here. Like, is it just me, or does it feel like this is going faster than it should?
I mean, I have no point of reference, so I'll take your word.
Well, consider this. It's just this Sacred Realm, Darkon, and the final map. And the easy world record for 100% and like new game 100% is 8 hours. Like just under 8 hours. What was that RNG? Guys!
Oh, man. Oh, whoa!
How-
Those guys are rude. That was rude.
Arc fire! I've never seen that much arc fire.
I think that's quite rare and very easy.
Good job, guys.
They seem pretty aggressive, those guys.
Can I get the one shot, please? Thank you. I love Ganon's voice. Like, that sounds like how Ganon should actually sound. Alright, give me more spirit points. Thank you. Tiger Ninja, no one cares. I am unlocking you for the sake of your challenge in classic mode. Oh, he jumped. Well, aren't you cheeky? Ah yes, this quiz question that no one goes for.
I did not even realize those extra quiz questions.
Yeah, it's how you get to Wolf and K. Rool and Mewtwo. That fight was literally just if you took too long, the Andros assist trophy came up, and no one wants to deal with that.
Yeah, I agree.
But yeah, look, there's Wolf, all the way over there. Bet you didn't know that. Also, this. Why does this exist?
Question is why? Like, why not? Why not? Just bang them in.
No, just. Did you see the damage?
It's pretty good. That's a pretty good amount of damage. I'm a fan of it.
It's because Soma's giant killer plus metal killer.
Yeah.
See, it makes fights like that look like nothing. This one's just hi. It's young Samus, but in reverse. Oh, wow, no slowdown. I love when that happens. Free time save.
Yeah, but for every one of those, you'll get one of those deaths where they hit the front of the screen or they're slowly spinning in the back.
That's only. I mean, that's only if you hit them upward. Though sometimes the AIs love to DI to the corner.
Mm-hmm.
This one's
I
weird.
hate it when they DI. It's the worst.
No, why'd you grab the ledge? I had it. I had a good crystal. Oh well, at least I killed them before she even came out. Hi, Wolf. What are you doing on a plane? In the middle of nowhere. It symbolizes something. Jump. Oh, he didn't jump. Yay. You know what I always found funny? The fact that Luigi is the only one of the original 12 that's in the Dark Realm.
That sort of makes sense given his progression as a character, I think. Is he surrounded by ghosts?
No.
Oh, that's a bit of a
He's being guarded.
Then again, I've
Oh, this one's funny. We...
nice.
He usually doesn't jump over there. Huh. Oh. In easy mode, we're getting close to a really dumb fight. This one's not so bad. It's just ignore the Rob at all costs. Please. Please. Nothing to say, but it's weird. This stupid fight. It's a Corrin that it will suddenly have a final smash, but can have two. This guy can waste so much time if you don't kill them fast. Because they'll try to do two final smashes on you. And you could possibly die.
I'm so happy that we rounded it out. What's that dude?
Hmm?
In the power.
Which one?
Victini?
Oh. Aren't you glad I figured out that you don't need him?
Yeah. you don't need the hyper smash, dudes. You don't need him.
Just get it on the skill tree. You don't need it.
Number of runs. Well, I was under the assumption that Magius was right, and then like it stacked and it was really good, but it doesn't stack that much to be worth. So.
It's just like, how happy were you when I said that I found a route that didn't need it and got a world record off of it?
Dude, I was pretty. Look, I was pretty ecstatic about it.
What? She jumped back into it.
Nice.
That was so nice of her. Thank you. You get a cookie. Can Inklings have cookies? I'm gonna assume yes. Alright, time for some fun fights. How about 3 Robins that mash the B button?
Sounds fun, yeah, absolutely.
Let's just go for the downers. Yep.
Yep.
Oh! Oh!
Nice.
What kind of delay? Did you see how much that delayed?
Yeah.
I love this game. Hitbox delay is the funniest thing in this game. This one is just boop. All you need to kill is the wolf. And it doesn't really tell you that. It just says the main fighter, so I just assume it's Wolf because he's the gangster. Now, you know what would break any percent right now?
What?
You know how the DLC spirit boards are up now?
Yeah. Do any of those help? Like, I don't feel like they...
One of the spirits on the Heroes DLC board gives you Giant.
Does it?
I wish we could grab that! Just imagine if you could grab that. How much could you break any percent?
Well, I mean, if you just... I mean, May just says that we can get Medusa, but I've never randomed Medusa. But it's the same thing as if you could random Medusa at the start of the game. It'd just make essentially like New Game Plus, basically.
You could probably cut things down into the 30s. No, Isabel. Why you gotta walk away? You know, Maisie has tried to tell me once that 100% would be faster, or if I just did it all the correct quiz answers first, and then after killing marks, just go back for all of them. No, you're bound to forget something. You know.
Yeah, probably.
Plus,
I assume like if you can get used to it. Yeah.
Again, I feel like you'd lose. Excuse me. I feel like you'd lose time because you're not running all the way out. You know? Maybe it's just me.
Yeah.
I feel like overall you lose some time.
Yeah, you're probably right. Like I wouldn't really know what know either way, but yeah, Magus does have some like harebrained schemes that absolutely are like, no, dude, that's not gonna work. But sometimes I like his gumption. He'll just do stuff,
I mean,
and then every once in a while you're just like actually no, that's pretty legit, dude.
I mean, the fact that he found the RNG manipulation for starting spirit is amazing.
Unfortunately, like I feel like unless we get super lucky, that's not really gonna help us out because we all have I assume cloud saves.
I actually don't cloud save. I just go for it. I just pick whatever spirit I go for.
Really? Man. You know, I got Blaziken, so I'm like, nah, I'm keeping that. I'm not.
See, here's the thing. The starting spirit doesn't even matter for very easy, which helps so much.
Yeah, for very easy doesn't matter. Yeah.
You just go spiritless until you grab
Yeah.
Nick.
Yeah.
Though, I mean, that sounds kind of boring, but it takes that giant bit of RNG out. It makes you don't need a cloud save. But for the other difficult... You know, to be honest, I don't think Blaziken helps with hard mode.
He probably doesn't. Like, I haven't tried hard mode. You probably wouldn't want him for hard mode.
Trust me,
But yeah, I find it helps on easy.
I need to redo hard mode because the route's terrible. I was afraid of Yarn Yoshi on hard mode, so I went around. Because, I mean, Yarn Yoshi on hard is not fun in the slightest.
I find Yarn Yoshi to be not fun in basically any difficulty.
Actually, on very easy...
Maybe very easy is alright.
There's a strat for very easy now. Just get each Yoshi to around 30 to 40%. Up throw auto kills them. Up throw will kill any of the Yarn Yoshi is at about 40. And I've gotten some pretty fast Yarn Yoshis. I hate this fight. I hate this fight. Everything about it sucks. Please just die.
Oh, dude.
It's a bad fight.
Yeah, that's not a good fight.
No, just in general.
Yeah, the wind and everything. Dang.
Wind plus multiple Kirby's that you have to wait for them to spawn.
Yeah.
But this is the only quiz question that has 2 answers. Anyway, let's grab Mewtwo because Mewtwo. Hi Mewtwo, bye Mewtwo. To be fair, Adventure Mode makes unlocking characters feel like it's not even that cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the solution to this quiz question. It's basically asks what can't Kirby absorb? Obviously he can't absorb Wispy. If Kirby could absorb Wispy Woods, I'd be very terrified. And Scarfy, because Scarfy turns evil whenever you try to absorb him. So was your casual playthrough the only time you've ever been over here?
I would probably say yes, yeah.
How would you like a bunch of Kirby's on an electrified floor that don't like jumping at all, and they have guns, so you have to pray.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, mate.
But wait, there's more. Let's see what's behind door number 2. Ah, yes, Mr. Frosty. Have another frozen floor. With ice climbers that have increased ice power. Please.
God.
Got one. The only one.
The one that matters. Yeah.
I'm just mad the fair missed. Oh. You remember the Morag fight?
Yeah.
In very easy mode, all you have to do is run off the platform and fair. Morag dies in one hit.
Well, you only have to fair. That's pretty good.
Morag is infinitely faster now. Just don't accidentally forward smash. It's happened a few times. Trying to run off the platform and C-stick right just sometimes doesn't work.
Yeah.
Now for a dumb fight. Trevor Belmont. On easy mode, this fight sucks. You've got to fight these 3 one at a time, and the Alucard assist trophy comes in randomly. No, he appeared over there. No, he rolled.
Oh,
Okay, right before Alucard showed up. Thank goodness. Trevor's not nice.
yeah, it can be very annoying. It's unlucky and stuff.
There's too many unlucky fights. Now I wonder who could be on the pirate ship. I love how you can get caught against the treasure chest. We don't pay attention to this fight at all. This sucks. Just hope. Just hope he comes out of the corner. No joke, he always goes to the corner. He's so afraid. It's so good to be this close to the end. No, not the high roll fight. Oh!
Nice.
That was barely enough kill power.
I assume he didn't DI.
No, that was actually with DI.
Was it? How can you tell?
If you... As they get hit, you can notice a little blue arrow that shows which way they're trying to DI. If an arrow doesn't appear, that means they didn't DI. That's the only strat I know for that. Forward smashing is too risky because they'll hit the cage.
Yeah.
And we did it. All of the hard fights, it's a mysterious dimension, are done. Risky boots doesn't matter. That was so nice. I feel like they put too many scales on K. Rool.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That's not something I really have too many gripes about.
I'm not saying it's a gripe, it's more just something you see enough times after doing 100%. And now the glorious backtrack. Some people never notice this one. How isn't that so hard to see?
Yeah.
Meta Knight. How often did he cooperate?
Yeah, not very many times.
Let me guess. Jump.
Yeah, I generally try to play it safe and just go for a charge attack. And then most of the time, on the way down, Meta Knight will just preemptively air dodge. And then you just set up an F smash in the direction that he's going and you can get it. It's not the fastest, but it's generally the most consistent I've found.
This fight is not consistent whatsoever. Sometimes you get the lucky strat, sometimes he'll jump over to you, and that young Link will auto-tech the cage if he's sent towards it. It's so bad. But yay, we get to save Luigi finally. Hooray. We finally have the original 12. I'm only doing the audio this way, one, because of the commentary, two, I am not at risking my capture card screwing up the audio again.
Well, that sucks.
There are just times where the audio will just desync mid-run. Please cooperate, Bowsers. I'll take that.
Yeah, still big. I generally find if you're still big in that, you did it pretty good.
That, and they decided to come over there. And then there's you. This spirit doesn't even matter at all. This spirit is a waste of time. Like, actually. What a fight. Even... that spirit, even on hard, almost never moves. There. I'm out of snack chests. Only thing to do now is to hopefully one-shot Taboo. The damage on this F smash is so inconsistent. Thank you. Oh, I got the poison smash, that's why. Huh. Of course, that's why it happened. I wonder if I'll get the 4 up smash marks or the 5 up smash marks. Let's find out! I was going right this time. I'll take it. Marks has no health in this mode. In terms of speedrunning, Marks isn't anything special. Rathalos is the main run-killing boss. That and Ganon.
Yeah, Ganon can be very annoying if he runs at the start.
Actually, and very easy, even if he runs, if you get a well-placed back air and then forward tilt, he'll get stunned. It's possible to save it, But generally he doesn't go for it that often. Now for the boring fights. I just can't wait to get the Sacred Realm. See, that place is actually fun to go through.
I reckon I hate Sacred. I hate Sacred Realm.
Is that where a lot of your runs die?
Yep.
No matter... It doesn't matter which kind of run it is, it dies there.
Dies there, yeah. It like most night runs will generally either die by Mari or in Sacred Realm. Especially with the new route, which even in new game and in any percent where you could take the Akira.
Akira is a run killer. Without a doubt. Akira hates the player.
Yeah.
Imagine Akira on Spiritless hard.
That would not be fun.
I'm too afraid to go for Akira on a hard mode.
I think in hard mode it's probably faster to go the other route.
Even though tack
can be able to actually play it.
Can we both agree that tack is stupid?
Yeah.
Not as stupid as Volnut, but one thing goes wrong and tack is your worst enemy. Oh no. Please let me have the down smash. Damn it. I got that weird RNG. I hate when that happens. They die, but they blow up anyway. Hey, there's your friend.
Yeah, Medusa.
I think I can actually down smash. Wow, she did that! Has that ever happened to you?
Yes, but I think it doesn't matter because I'm either charging an F smash or doing a dash, so it doesn't really. Yeah.
I got paranoid that I missed one. You don't want to miss something in Mysterious Dimension.
It's better to be safe than sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Not in this run. If I miss the 100% World of Light, this run will feel like it was all for nothing. We're past Mysterious Dimension. I think I've lost. I think this is either the 6th or 7th time I'm doing a 100% run. I need to stop.
I mean, if you like, then go for it. But
I mean, I like it. I just wish more people would attempt it. I mean, I get it.
Nah,
It's
nah, dude.
Once in your life.
Okay, I'll give you if I start stream and I get my GDQ submission in, then I'll do one. I'll do one, and hate every second. How about that?
Hey, how do you think I feel? Have you?
Dude, you chose it though, right? So
I chose it because I chose it because no one else was doing it.
You sure this isn't one of those like you're like doing the 100% runs? It's like your drug addiction sort of a dealies. Do I need to intervene?
Trust me. This isn't the worst run I've ever done. Not even this run right here is the stupidest run I've ever done. ignore that fight. I'm starting to get tired.
Yeah, that happened. I find that happens in like I was on a really good run, and then everything just went. This was actually getting New Game Plus. I could have gotten New Game Plus any world record.
It hurts, man.
And like I think it might have been Sacred Realm.
That was bad.
Yes. You know what? It was actually Sacred Realm for the first time in like my entire life.
What killed it?
What was it? It's the Kong. It was the one.
Oh, Tiny?
Dixie? Yeah, Tiny Kong? Is it Tiny Kong?
Yeah, the windy one.
Yeah, it was. I probably lost a full minute and a half or something to that one fight for some reason.
Sometimes Tiny just doesn't cooperate.
It's just.
I've told you, Tiny doesn't cooperate sometimes. And
Yeah,
it hurts.
I absolutely believe you, but like just from my personal experience, I can generally get them, but not that. It was, that hurt, man. That hurt.
I know how you feel. You know, I was once on world record pace for easy. Like just the any percent. I was going to take it. And then something, I'd rather not talk about it. Let's just say I had the worst RNG possible with the, I think, what is it, Pyrrha? What's her name? The fight,
Fiora?
Like the fight right before Palutena.
Is that one Myth?
Yeah, Mithra. I had the worst Mithra ever.
Yeah, I can see that.
And
that is a legendary.
Mithra cost me everything. No, you know how bad it was?
You can just tell me how much time you.
It caused me to be behind to miss your run by 10 seconds.
Oh wow.
That's how much it hurt. Also, Tiny cooperates most of the time. See?
Yep.
She always seems to walk forward, and that's all she does. And I love it.
It's great. Yeah. Right to the F smash on the edge.
Woodman sucks because they shield too often. I mean, I know it says in the description that they shield. It's just, stop.
But you have to wait for the shield stun. It's like, come on, dude.
That was a forward tilt! That was a forward tilt! What? My stick is so sensitive! I've had this controller for too long. Another fight that's inconsistent.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Every run, one of them doesn't cooperate ever.
Well, there's so many in Sacred Realm. These fights.
But now you can do that.
There's a lot. There's just a lot of like pair ups and all that just a bunch of nonsense.
Hilda.
Sacred Realm. Yep.
Hilda can go die.
Yep, absolutely.
Any fight. Actually, like any fight that's on Hyrule Temple can go die.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I hate Sacred Realm so. There's just too many. There's just too many. Like, basically, there's no point in time in doing Sacred Realm where I can relax. Because coming up, there's a Hilda, or there's a Fiora, or there's an Akira, or a Vati, and
also maybe it's just me. Sonic can also be stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the
Also, there's this one where you jump into the chest to find Crom. People forget that one so many times.
It is so unusual compared to the rest of the game. I think even in my casual one, I had
You had to be like, wait, how do I get crop?
yeah, I was like, fuck this, I'm googling it, and just, oh,
It's
god damn you, game.
And you're just like,
that's
are you kidding?
you never taught me to do this. Yeah.
Me brawler, anyone? Oh,
Mm.
oh, you want a bad one? How about a dash attack spamming Palutena and your damage goes to 999?
Yep.
Would you expect that on the first try, though? Would you expect that to happen?
It's pretty dirty. It's pretty dirty.
Mimikyu is stupid. Just throwing it out there.
As in just in general, or the fight?
Basically, Pikachu sends out Mimikyu, and then you take sudden damage, where if Mimikyu grabs you, you'll go over 100% and die. So basically, you have to kill Pikachu while it loves to hang around Mimikyu. Rex is another one that kind of hits you out of nowhere. You'll be hitting menus so fast you didn't realize that it was a lava floor. I also... Wow, it actually gave me undamaged attack and speed. That's funny. Thank you.
That's handy. Yeah, that's handy.
Yeah, but... Rex is a mini curveball. I need to put everything back. Hooray for lava floors causing time wastes.
Oh, that Meta Knight. Oh my god.
That was a bad Meta Knight.
Yeah.
There was nothing that could be salvaged there.
Yeah.
That was just me taking out my aggression on Meta Knight. Youngling finally dies in one hit. I know. Sometimes he jumps,
Wow.
sometimes he doesn't.
Dude, I don't think I've ever had Young Link jump ever. He's always generally trying to throw like get a bomb or throw a boomerang or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that feeling. Go. The woods is done. Oh boy, Calamity, Ganon, whatever shall we do? Oh, I know, I have Soma Cruz.
God.
That never works in easy mode.
Yeah, he generally always hits you out of that, which is really annoying.
Hi, Matthew. You jumped over to me and then rolled. Yeah.
That was a bit weird. That was a bit weird. Oh, this game, man.
You can't salvage anything.
Yeah, it's just rolling a d20 and like just indefinitely and hoping you don't get 0 or 4, but inevitably you will.
Oh, also Impa. This is a killer too. Sometimes.
Yep. She'll just do whatever.
that wasn't supposed to be a dash, but whatever. 282!
Sal-
282!
Sal-
It's nice when if you can kill before the defense thing pops up, that's the only good thing about it. That's the only way you know if you did good. And now for the thing everyone forgets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? Give me that. Everyone forgets that. Everyone forgets this.
Yeah. I think this is definitely another one.
This is the most convoluted way to find a character.
I mean, I'll give him this. They foreshadow with the path, but you kind of just have to. You basically just have to.
There is a statue that just says 440, but you're just like, wait, what?
Oh, right.
I don't even understand what that time is supposed to signify.
I'm also not a fan of this. But...
there's a way. Wow, neither of them were close enough. I love that angle. Sometimes the angles are the funniest part of the game. And final spirit orbs. Oh, these three finally cooperate. I say as they do that. But it's better than... It's still better than easy mode. Leave me alone.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah. They're just less consistent.
Hey, Zelda. You want to be nice today? Thank you.
Oh yeah. That is definitely better than easy. I don't think she ever just stands there and easy for any.
Doesn't that already get you excited? Just seeing her do that.
I mean, kind of, but not really. I'm over it. Like my hype for the game has kind of died.
Yo, same.
I'll still run it, but it's just one of those things where it's just like, eh.
Trust me, it's died out for me. That's why I'm doing the all challenges runs now.
Yeah.
I have almost every category. I just need to do this, and then all that's left is classic mode, but I'm not going to do it. I can't do it. What an up smash. I should love when they just do a random move frame one.
Yeah, it's great. Sometimes, like usually it's in like some kind of attack move, and it's great because you just run up and F smash them as it calls. My favorite is when
Screw this fight.
Which I think it's Tarja, but like Lucina often like just counters.
Look at this.
And then by the time you do the get the F smash out, it ends, and you something very satisfying about that.
You want a bad one? Whatever.
Okay, this fight's not cool.
Is that even okay? Is that even an okay fight?
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, I would say that's pretty late. But...
Oh, done, man. Oh, done. This is one of the trollish fights where the main fighter doesn't appear first. Oh, of course that happened.
Just missed him.
It happens sometimes.
Yeah.
I didn't use my third jump since I got the extra midair jump. I'm not using it. And this one.
I've lost a bunch of runs to like forgetting that I have 3 jumps in New Game Plus, and then I'll die, and then I'll think about it. I'm like, no, I could have jumped again. That's not a very, very good feeling, I'll tell you that.
I know. I know exactly how you feel. Don't want... You know what? I'll take the jump. I'll take it. Back up.
Yep, you got back up, nice. Good reaction.
If you don't have reaction time, you shouldn't be doing this. You learn all the possibilities. Come on, after all the runs you've done, you've learned a lot of the possibilities.
Yeah, but so much of your muscle memory is just F smash that you'll just, like, I tend to just inadvertently do it by mistake, even though my brain registers that my fingers will go to do a move and it'll just default to F smash. So that's what happens to me a lot.
I've gotten to grow out of that habit. Especially after doing the all characters runs. I've actually have been defaulting to down smash more because in very easy, down smash kills faster. Plus it's got more range.
And it will also account for if they roll.
Alright, here we go.
Here we go.
Let's see if she...
Surely on very, very easy, right? Okay, you won't have to deal with the done.
Maybe. I'll take it.
No tech. Yep, you got him.
I'll take that. That's better than most. Most runs of Hilder, it's going to be already dark. Let's not lie.
Yep. Many times on Hyrule Temple, try to get him.
Look at this. Look how far we've made it. Cloud cooperated.
Yep.
How often did he cooperate? How often did you just have to resort to gimping?
No, I think, at least for me, I find him generally pretty polite. For me, he's a good boy.
For me, he loves to roll. Well, we got this far.
Yep. It's still not over. You still have to do.
It's okay.
Akira and stuff.
Trust me. Akira isn't as bad as you think. On this mode.
I just have my own memory.
Akira is like PTSD for easy mode.
Is your therapy for easy for the other difficulties in very easy?
Let's see. Just bad RNG, that's really it. If anything... Unfortunately, thanks to my splits, I have a quick kill of Galeem and Darkon where I was able to kill them in one cycle.
That's pretty good.
Okay. Bad this fight. Whatever.
Still not too bad.
The fight's awkward because it is the status effect makes you flinch for a second in the fight.
Yes, it took me a while to get used to that. Testing that fight.
Mewtwo Y is a pushover. He always will be. We can both agree on that.
Depends what he does. Sometimes he can just teleport for no reason.
Let's just randomly up B. Yo, Thanatos used to do that a lot.
Yeah, I find that like even like some of them will randomly just recover.
And you're just like, where are you going? Come back! I need to kill you! You know? Nope, give me that! I needed that. Thank you. Oh, good Mecha Fiora. What a good Mecha Fiora.
Yeah, that was nice.
Oh, here we go. Attention, everyone. Easy fight ahead. frame one Akira kill. What? I've never gotten that.
That went pretty well.
Just casually kills Akira in one hit. I don't think that... Has that ever happened to you?
No, he always... Usually he'll, like, fall off the stage or something, and then he'll teleport back.
Yay.
I think.
Yay, there's my main.
That is the best he...
Like, no joke, if Bowser Jr. was actually good at killing things, I'd use him in this mode. T-Rex is inconsistent. Can I just do the down air strat? No, he DI'd to the corner! Hey, where are you going? I love how he just flew all the way to the other side. T-Rex was never consistent anyway.
Sometimes I like wasting time.
It's T-Rex, what are you gonna do? Fortudo is just... He's just here. You know, he's just here. Elena's actually gotten a little bit inconsistent with me. I don't know why. Sometimes she does weird things.
Give me a sec. I think I got someone at the door.
Take your time.
No.
Oh, Vati. Vati, Vati, Vati. Don't charge. Thank you. Ah yes, the Dark Emperor. You're fun. We'll do the last things. Yeah. We're good on everything now. I don't need to open up the skill tree again. No. Okay. There's Camus. buddy. There's tech. And we're back to the monotonous grind. But at least it's almost over. Good old Dragonite. Oof. Hello, Chozo statue. Goodbye, Chozo statue. You will be missed. Who knows? Maybe I will finish this in under 10. Considering we're here already. Ratetsu. Okay. Here we are. Woo! Ganon is down. Ugh. We're this far. Holy shiitake mushrooms. We actually made it. Okay. Wow. We did it! We did it! Dark Realm is 100% out of the way. Oh no. Why this attack? Yay! Woohoo! Oh. We made it. We made it past Dark Realm. Wow. I can't believe it. I cannot believe we made it this far. Go. Holy crap, we're actually gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're actually gonna do it. Again.
Alright.
Welcome back.
How's it going?
Dark Realm's done. We're on a good pace. I don't know what else to say at this point. Maybe it's just me, but I can't say I fully agree with the weird route you took for the final battle.
Oh, going left?
I still think the route going for Rouge is a slightly faster.
Let me see. What was my conclusion I went to? I can't remember the specific reason, but it seems to me to go that way because because it skips Isaac, I think.
Oh no.
And
I'm skipping Isaac too, but I figured an alternative way. Because I worked out that the spirit count still remains the same if I go this way. He did it! This guy! He actually did it. I'm sad.
yeah,
That's just RNG being a dick.
yes, just yep. At Villager as well. Oh, he'll just up B for no reason. And you just gotta wait. It especially sucks as Kirby because you can't do anything about it.
Oh! Thank you for jumping up to me, Fox. That actually felt really good to finally get a down air spike with this character.
Yeah, because you get it, it's good, and then but if you miss, it's stuff work.
It's over.
It's the worst because you just die.
I never
Down air.
liked you, Shinoa. Never.
So what's the route that you take to skip Isaac? I'm curious because
well, it's the normal route grabbing Thanatos and Rouge, but then I just adapt the second half of yours where you go around from Pigma down onto Roy.
right.
I just did a hybrid because I don't like the slight luck needed in that one fight with the poison floor.
Oh right. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have that too many issues with that, but
It's
on
not,
easy,
it's not like
on any, it gets pretty. But yeah, I might change. I'm open to changing it. Like I didn't know, so I was just using in Hound's Run because I was like, oh, that seems faster. And then I tested it out. And I was like, it is faster than what we were using before against Isaac. So then I just used it. But yeah,
Well,
I don't know. I'll pick up your hybrid, see if it's.
let's be honest. Isaac was never fun to begin with.
Yeah, yeah. Even though you could do it consistently, you still have to wait for the heroes to spawn, and that sucks up too much time.
And to be honest, it was never that fast of a route to begin with. I just did it because I saw it. Because I thought that was the only way you could do it.
Yeah, I mean that's how I started to. It's Magus. He's just like, dude, and I'm like, and me not knowing any better, I'm like, okay, that seems right. That's why I was playing Link for a long time. But then I was just like, nah, Link is just legit slower because to kill you have to hit twice, and that's very slow.
Oh, Pigma didn't cooperate.
Same thing.
Really didn't cooperate. Pigma, please. I thought you loved me. Hi, young Samus. Don't crouch. Okay. Thanks for hitting me out of the move so I could kill you faster. Not as much time lost. I do Chibi Robo before, like, early, because it saves one of the animations of the clouds moving.
Okay.
So, like, instead of right
That
after
makes
you...
sense. I haven't thought about it. Yeah. That's smart. That's smart. I'm stealing.
And I haven't even submitted a run yet. The poison killed him. That was funny.
Nice.
Didn't need to charge it. Oh, Roy cooperates in this mode. Like, legit cooperates so well.
Yep, that's one. Doing nothing. I love it.
Okay, for real, how many times have you watched them jump or roll past you and you're just... You don't want to say it out loud, but you're just like, please just stand there and die. That's what you're meant to do.
Yep. Just stand there and die, please. Absolutely. The worst thing for me is when they parry or they'll roll, right? And then you try to chase them with another F smash, and then they'll parry, and then they'll grab you.
And you're just sitting there like...
When you try to hit... Yeah. You're mashing out and just like, you piece of shit, come on. And then you'll hit them finally, but they'll have shielded it, and then you do a shield break, and then you're waiting. That's the worst. I've had that happen.
And at that point, you're internally screaming.
Yep, just like, do I just reset? Yes, absolutely. Fuck this, right? It's dead. It's gone now. I don't want people to see.
It's just like, it's not, even if I PB'd off of this, I don't want people to see that. That's like me flailing around like a little baby.
Yeah, I've had that for sure. That's kind of why I sort of like this run. I want to get it into a GDQ because there's moments like that as a runner, it is the most excruciating thing ever. But as a spectator, I imagine it being pretty.
Because you could play it off and just be like, no, come back. And the whole crowd will just laugh along with it. But on the inside, you're crying.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to just to play up the how bad it felt, because I think there's a you know, that Schadenfreude where people enjoy watching other people's pain. So that would be my approach to the commentary of that run if I ever do it.
I'm just saying, you should try to do a normal difficulty run. It's fun.
Yeah, we'll get look. I'll get the new game pass record first. All right, and then we'll do easy. Or, there's normal, but I also have to, I already told you I was doing 100%. So you know, we'll add it to the list. All right.
Don't make it a priority. That's just something. You know what? How about this? If this run turns out to be SWC's is by over an hour, you have to do it as the moment right after you do the new game plus world record. Once you get it, on easy. Once you get that record, you have to do a 100% run within a week.
All right, let's bar any like personal or familial strife, and
yes.
I will agree to that.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Okay.
Because yes, it's a long freaking run. You can see that.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I'm staying up and doing a run for that long isn't that big a deal. So
just don't do this kind of run.
Fine.
don't do this.
I'll do it. Look, because you've called me out, I will do it. Like again, I will hate every second of it.
There, one really stupid problem I still hate it with very easy is that jury will actually almost never come towards you.
Yeah.
And that hurts.
The first time you did it, were you just like holding the baby and just waiting?
Basically, I rolled back expecting her to come.
Yeah.
And she only did it once. She was somewhat close to me, so I just said, screw it. It ran up, sucked her in, and jumped off the stage. And thankfully, she didn't mash any buttons, so I could just spit her out close to the bottom and salvage it. That's what you have to do.
Yeah, I can't imagine. Yeah, on very easy, they're probably not likely to mash out.
They will. She will not mash. You have to spit her out at the right time. That's one hand free. So we have the same strategy for the master hand rush thing, where you just only do neutral B.
Yeah, the shooty, the finger guns. Yeah.
Have you ever lost a run to that?
Absolutely, dude. Well, maybe not completely lost, but
like, something happens that makes you hate it.
Yeah, like there'll be like a Meta Knight or
the Meta Knights are so stupid.
Yeah, they'll go over there, they'll up B, and then they'll just grab the ledge. Then they just won't be a party with everyone else. And then there's Link, and they'll just stand there with a shield sometimes. And then there'll be like one guy at the end, and you're trying to hit him.
And he's just jumping all over the place.
He'll just jump. Or if he's a Link, he'll just stand there and shield, and you're like, well, what the shit do I do now? Yeah, that's happened. That's pretty bad. That's a bad time, for sure.
I feel like when there's only one or two guys left, you might as well just go over there and quickly downbeat them.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Baldur.
But, yeah, but the brain is just like, that's slightly slow. So you should just shoot him. But yeah.
No, if the last guy is a Link, you get over there.
Yeah, you get I've had me in my infinite stupidity have like just kind of in those instances just lashed out and started doing A moves and stuff like that.
No,
And
don't
they
do
just don't
that.
at all. Yeah, and it's just why did I do this? I'm just and it, yeah.
The main thing is, I'm gonna say it right now. I think it's Link that causes the most salt. Link never cooperates. You know, I'm still proud of Magius for getting sub 330, even though he's using Link. I'm still proud of him getting that.
It's pretty good with Link. Yeah, Link is not very.
But the fact that he's able to salvage it and do the Link Ink Ike run, good for you, man. Good for you.
I find it interesting that he finds that easier to execute for whatever reason.
I think it's because he plays Link.
Because Bowser's just
I think he's not. I don't think he's good at Bowser. I think that's the problem.
Yeah. I mean,
he
that's
did the side
true,
B.
but like you don't.
He never does the side B. He never does that.
I always get grabbed by. Yeah.
See, that's why I hesitate. with Solgaleo, I always hesitate just to see if he goes for the side B or not.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. It's Mithra time.
I wonder if I'll get quick kill this time, unlike all the other times. Oh.
Oh, nice.
Huh?
Very cooperative.
She missed too. She missed me as I dropped off the platform. Did you see that? She swung.
No, I only saw you connect.
She swung the sword as I dropped off the platform and it missed me. Hey, Palutena, stay there.
Nice. That's what you want.
Hey, there's no more characters. I've unlocked everybody. Oh no. Okay, seriously, is this timer broken? I should not be this fast. I don't care if you're doing a paint attack. Get on the floor. Thank you. Actually, light blue Bowser looks cool. That looked cool.
Yeah, not bad.
Also, maybe it's just me, but when Bowser's a different color, or his eyes don't make sense. Oh well. We're in the home stretch now. And see, it does the double at the end. That's why I do Chibi Robo. I find Chibi Robo slightly faster than Mipha because stamina battle victories take a bit longer. Like, their animations are longer.
Yeah. And Chibi Robus generally always stays on that side of the stage, which is really close to the blast zone anyways.
Well,
the travel distance from him is pretty small.
True. Here he is. Here's the big boy. Just come here. Oh, he didn't walk forward. Oh well.
Oh, he's just...
See? That's how bad it is. He doesn't move.
Yeah, but you kill him in like one hit.
But I'm just saying though, the fact if it didn't show you or tell you, that would have caught you off guard.
Yeah, I would have just jumped to the left and then waited for him.
And then you just be like,
down smashes.
You just be like, wait, what is he doing? What is this mode? Please be nice, please be nice, please be nice. You know, you jump. No, you roll.
or
I'll take it.
yeah. If she gets onto the moving platform, that's when it gets rough.
I've had a few down smash click kills, but it's never consistent. Now you're a special case. All I ask is that Lucas drop from the fucking platform. Be a good boy. Screw you.
I mean, he did it eventually.
I hate you. Hey! We did it! And now, I do this early to get rid of all the animations from all the other fights.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That was my mistake in my first run. So, place your bets. Who causes the time waste? The Meta Knight or the Link?
I mean, it's probably going to be the Link. Because you can sort of deal with the Meta Knight. At least Meta Knight is someone you can sort of get it. And you prepare for them. Oh my god, they're clumped up.
That helped. Link. What? He hit behind him! That doesn't happen.
That was weird, yeah.
Just kill the Links. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
No, Meta Knight, you get the hell away from me. Or K. Rool can
Oh,
block with his body. Goodbye. Why aren't there more appearing? No, Meta Knight, back up. Meta Knight has to back up. Yep.
Are you running any other games, or is it just...
My main game is actually Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. I also run Mario Kart occasionally.
Did you do Mario Kart 8, or...
Yeah.
That was at a GDQ. That was...
I'm hanging on. I'm clinging to only 2 world records in Mario Kart 8.
Only 2. That's still pretty sick. That's still pretty good.
Yeah,
I
but
assume,
well,
I
one's like
assume
a
Mario
gimmick
Kart 8 is
category.
yeah, because I just assume Mario Kart 8 is more popular than Ultimate World of Light.
Well, World of Light was never popular, let's be honest.
Yeah, but still.
Well, we're here.
I like it.
The only world records I have in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe are the Crossing Cup on 150cc with items on, and the Shine Thief category. And I'm sure you're wondering what that category even is.
Yes. What is that category?
So you set it to Shine Thief. You can pick whatever difficulty you want, and you basically set it to 8 battles and set the tracks to in order. And you basically go through all 8 battle courses to see how fast you can win on all 8 courses. And I hold the world record for that as the only time under 10 minutes. The last little slog through this mode.
Almost there.
But there's one fight I have to watch out for.
Is that Isaac?
No,
Is Isaac an issue in this?
Isaac isn't as much of an issue in 100% because you have more skills. The Yoshis cooperate most of the time. I'm surprised none of them tried to jab me. Hi, Mifa. She didn't jump. That was muscle memory taking over.
Yeah.
How often does she go up there? Alright. Where are you, you son of a bitch? I know you're over here somewhere. And I'm not gonna make the same mistake again. Oh. She didn't jump this time. I'm sad. If she's on the tap platform, up tilt kills her. And she usually goes for the jump. Guile? Hi, Guile. You're a weird one, Guile. Guile can actually be a run that you know what, he's one of the only run killers in 100%. If you're playing on easy, I mean. Are you the one? Hi, Isaac. I knew he was over here somewhere. I do the same thing every time. It sometimes works, it sometimes doesn't. But that's Isaac. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
You know, now that adventure mode's coming to a close, it doesn't even feel that bad anymore.
It's like the light at the end of the tunnel. It's almost there.
It's just like, hey, sure, I've got a bunch of spirits around this giant map to do, but then I get it to do a lot of fun boss battle stuff. I don't know why I went for that, but it worked. Okay, seriously, am I gonna finish this in under 7 hours?
Seems like it. I mean, there's not too much of the game left, right?
Yes,
like,
but if I finish the sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Right.
Say that again. I'm very bad at talking over people.
So I mean, I was just saying that it was the last. You only have like the climb, and the boss rush is what, only 10 minutes ish.
This is a deceptive fight right here. Look where they start you. Oh. No. That fight is very deceptive. It's the one
You don't
lava.
expect me to do it.
It's the one lava floor fight that doesn't tell you there's a lava floor. How mean is that?
That's pretty mean.
Oh, you. I love how mages used to think that Dr. Eggman was required.
Yeah, I remember. I mean, I think I joined the Discord like towards the end of that being a thing.
Oh, that was better than I thought.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
One stupid fight out of the way. And even if I do to get this done quickly, even if I do, there's still so much left. Even after this is over. Okay, part of me is starting to believe that I could possibly do this in under 10 hours.
Yeah, that's why I'm talking about. Let's do it. Let's go.
If this gets
Sub 10.
if this gets
Nice.
sub 10 well, all this means is that I'll have to redo my adventure or mode stuff. No. Well, he's not that slow. I guess he isn't that slow. I mean, if you just ignore the fact the poison's there and just go for the F smash, I think it's fast.
Yeah, I mean it can be fast. It can be somewhat consistent. It's slightly harder on E. But yeah,
Why did I F
it's generally
smash?
pretty quick that one.
Yeah, didn't you like cut in from here? You went down from here, right? Like you went through here?
Yeah.
I feel like this fight is only hard because of the rain.
And even then, it's not that much of an effect. Yeah, you just hit them, and all the spawning guys don't even matter.
I mean, it is somewhat annoying. I mean, if you don't kill him in the first hit.
Yeah. But as long as you can track where he is, you should still be okay.
Oh, and then there's you. Fun fact, if you don't have any spirits equipped on hard, this guy kills you in one hit. This would be the scariest thing to do in spiritless hard. If you were trying to do 100%. That category is probably going to remain untouched forever.
I don't know, some other crazy person might come along and do it.
Why
You
is
never
this
know.
spirit here? What is the spirit doing here in the final battle?
That seems legit.
Ball.
Yep. You need one of those in any final battle.
A ball. Ah, yes, the Madama Butterfly. I feel like this one would actually be impossible in Spiritless Hard. Because Poison... It's finally coming to a close. This one's kind of funny. Look at him go.
No.
He's so fast. We did it. We're at the end. You!
Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Well, that's unfortunate. Hate to see it happen.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Go away. I didn't think that. Why you gotta lie to me, Killspark? Why you gotta lie? I guess this is why we double tap.
Mm-hmm.
And now to get the 3 endings, because these fights count. Isn't that lovely? Don't warp. Okay, warp right into the center, that's fine. Roar. Oh, why here? Come here. Yay. Two to go. Yep. I saw the battles cleared count. I'm on 100% pace. I didn't miss anything. The route is so consistent. I love it. It works. I should probably write it down for others to have.
I keep thinking I should do that, but it's so much effort. I don't know how other people do it. Right, guys and stuff.
What, like writing down a route?
Like the route and the like when I was sort of starting it a little bit, I was like, this is what you want to do in this fight. You know, basically run up an F smash or whatever, and this will work like 80% of the time, things like that.
Oh, I wouldn't write that. I would just write like the order, so people would like know at the very least how to map it. It's up to them to figure out how to do each fight. I wouldn't just tell them how to do it. It's up to you.
Yeah. I don't know, like that's where my brain goes. I'm like, if I'm gonna do it, be fully, this is what we do.
We made it. Hooray! I do it for the sake of it. I already know I'm not gonna die. Because if I die, I have to redo it. I'm not allowed to die during this. Otherwise, I miss out on the challenges. And I don't want to do this twice.
Yeah.
You know, no matter how many times I do this, I keep forgetting where or the grabbable platform is exactly.
Yeah, I think the first one is pretty consistent, but I think from there it's less obvious and things can change. Because I've had
Please come down here. Falco!
dude, yeah. I've had the what is it when Gleam comes in change or it feels like it changes.
Oh, when he starts popping in?
Yeah. So like Darkon will come in pretty consistently. Like, is it like after the first fight or the second fight or something?
Hold on.
It's first fight.
Look.
Uh,
He doesn't have the spinning things.
yeah.
In On Very Easy, he doesn't have them. Ah yes, now I have the eating power-up. The plus stats after eating thing is pretty good for the final battle. How did that miss the Game & Watch?
Maybe.
Duck Hunt. Duck Hunt! Two down. But, yeah, this is easily going to be sub-7.
Yeah. Well, that's already an hour saved off of the previous, right? So you only need to save another 2 hours.
Actually, here's the thing. SWC didn't clear her adventure mode until it was almost 10 hours. So,
yeah, but he went and did other stuff in the middle, though, so... Or whatever.
Still.
Anyway. I'm sure you'll get it. Sub 10, let's go.
Stop appearing on opposite sides. Oh. Hi, Galeem. Give me the... Hit him with the plus stats. And now you get to see the other change about Very Easy Final Battle. So you notice that they haven't thrown any of the little spikes at us. Doesn't that make it feel a little too easy?
Yeah, I think I did comment about that on when this first came out. Because it's already basically completely trivial. Like, I don't understand. But then again, it is very easy. So I don't really have an argument. I don't have a leg to stand on.
You notice anything else? What's supposed to be on these platforms?
Is this the bomb section?
Do you see any bombs?
No.
I told
It doesn't
you.
seem like they throw anything that deals damage apart from the fire. Yeah.
And hey, none of the platforms get broken apart, so at least you'll have a consistent platform route. At least you have that.
That matters. I mean, yeah.
She countered! Holy crap. What enemy placement?
That's pretty good.
What the... What is this enemy placement? What?
What?
Look at that enemy placement!
Wow,
You know, I might actually... This is actually a really good...
Did he get any spawn from the left in the second phase of that?
How many spawned right next to me?
He spawned into your up smash too. That was amazing. That was pretty.
Did you see that spawn? Should I do forward smash or... I'll just do forward smash. Whatever. Just shrug it off. get Ganon out of the way. No, he's running! Oh, what a back air!
Pretty good.
Look at this damage he gets. Just one cycle. Like, you can consistently one cycle everything.
Mm.
Oh. That's how you do that fight. Nair's busted against Gallium and very easy. Where's my favorite? No, you!
Oh.
Whatever, I'll do Rathalos first.
I have lost a run to this. I was just... My execution was just way off, and I just could not hit a boss or to save my life.
One cycle Rathalos.
Yeah. That wasn't even... Was that stun lock? The stun
No!
as well, or not?
It just happened. And I get the
Damage,
two...
just straight damage.
Don't teleport. Don't teleport. No!
That's alright. He didn't do the thing.
Dude, I hate when he does the black hole thing.
Yeah, me too. And if he combos that into... I think the worst one is
Are
if
you
if
kidding?
he flies up and then he drops the seeds
Also,
and
watch
then
Giga.
does the black hole immediately after that. Oh, dude, that was, that was like 8/10 of his health in one game.
And then I jabbed. So what do you think of Giga Bowser and Very Easy? He's just there.
Wow.
Alright.
He's just there and he's gone. And
Let's see if I can get one cycle. No! He's doing that attack! Whatever. I'll just one cycle Galeem.
Nice.
Look at the damage. Yo, I think we're gonna get like sub 650.
Yeah, not far off.
Please appear here.
A few more. Yeah.
Don't teleport.
God.
That's
9:37.
six. Jesus Christ. I mean, that's not exactly right, considering I did the other challenges first. So that's actually a 647. Somewhere around there. Like 647 range. That's awesome.
Yeah, nice.
Imagine New Game Plus very easy. That could be possibly sub 6. Nice. 100%. Did it work?
This is pretty satisfying. Alright, well it's 6 o'clock. So unfortunately I have to go run some errands.
That's all good, man.
Yeah, it's been good chatting to you, dude. Yeah, until next time. Hopefully I'll have a freaking run at some stage, but there's been a lot of stuff going down. So
It's all good,
I
man.
haven't been able to. But yeah, I'm still around. Alright. I ain't going anywhere.
You have a great 8-1, man.
Yeah, you too. Get some sleep.
Whenever this is done, I mean.
Yeah. Alright, see you later.
Have a good one. Okay. And now we're back to by ourselves. Okay. Now to go into collection, inventory items. And now to go to level up. Go to enhance ability. And that should do that. Oh, for the love of... Whatever. Okay, next is games and more. Okay, training mode's done. Next we go into Mob Smash, Sentry Smash, Great Plateau Tower, and Wolf. And I have to do it in under 4 minutes. Not that bad. Oh boy. I'm out of practice for Wolf. Just keep on down smashing. Okay. Okay, now I have to... Oh yeah, I have to do it with Ken. Doesn't matter how long it takes, I just need to clear it with Ken and only use B moves. Oh, that's fun. Just keep Tatsu. Oh no. That should do it. Nice. Okay, then I need to pick Luigi, All-Star Smash, and do damage each 3 times with Taunt. That's not too bad. is it not? Whatever, that was 3 damaged. Okay, no. Really? I didn't get one single spike. Not a single one. Thank you. And Games and More is nearly done. Cruel Smash. Kirby. I think it's Kirby that does it. Sweet. And that'll do it. Oh no. Please kill one of you. Please? I can't believe I got hit. Please? Someone die? One of you do a move. Thank you. Never specified that I had to win. Okay, now I have to set it to... We set it to 3 stock, make sure the opponent's level 9. I just have to make sure that... where is he? Oh god, where's Robin? Oh dear. I just need it happen at once. Damn it! I couldn't even get one! This is bad. This is really bad. Oh dear. This is actually really bad. And he just went for grab. That should do it. Okay. That should give me that. Okay. Now I just need to be like Yoshi, and you need to be Kirby. And I need to win by 5. Sorry, I need to win by 3. Just wait for it to do something stupid. Okay. Okay. That should be 2. Okay, there's the level 5. Ow. Oh dear. Wow. That was interesting. And now I just have to do it with a level 3. Okay. There we go. Was it tag team? Okay, squad strike. Sorry I've been silent for a while. The smash goals are kinda just... you just go. Yay. Are you... just one grab. One little grab. All that control and all he needed was a grab. That hurts. Come on. Okay, Kirby. Okay. That's one. Okay, Samus. Are you joking? She perfectly shielded and punished me. What was that? She just immediately went for shield? Level 3 computer. Hello? What was that? Okay. Meters on. AI's to level 1. Okay. That should do that. You need to get 3 spikes. Oh, it should be easy to get on Link. Ay, ay, ay. I know I got 3 spikes in that. I should have. Did I get 3? Okay, good. Next is the stamina. 500 stamina. 3 minutes. Level 9. High. Home run bats. Now I pick, what do I pick? Inkling. I think it's Splat Roller 3 times. should have done that. Okay. Customs mail. That's what I think. Okay. And there goes the custom smash. Ridley, Game & Watch, Cloud, Simon, Isabel, Mac, and Incineroar. Boxing ring. You get Incineroar. And I get Mac. Where's Mac? Okay, now pick Ridley. Where's Ridley? Wait, I didn't put the meter on. Damn it. Damn it. No. I forgot to change the rules. Meter on. I need to get like 5 command grabs with Isabel. I'm so dumb. Whatever. Screw it. Just doing what I originally did. Set it to DK. This is the boring part. Okay, 250. And finally, I need Cloud and Game & Watch. Okay, charge up limit. No. There we go. We did it. now we go into classic mode. I need a Pokemon trainer. God damn it. Dang it. Okay. Woo! Greninja. Woo! Come on, baby. No. Get off. Why? I can't believe that. That sucks. Oh well. Okay. I forgot if it was 1.4 or 5. Pico. Okay. Not exactly in the know about how Pikachu's classic mode works, but this gets me a lot of Pokemon. Woo! Okay. So right now we're just trying to get the 20 Pokemon goal. Shouldn't be too bad. And combination of Trainer, Pikachu, and Greninja will get that. Ah! You just went for it. Thank you. And my Mewtwo. Thank you. Okay. Alright. This will take care of Pikachu. Let's see, I need... Let's do Greninja. Where is he? Dang it, I keep forgetting to use tickets. Okay. Dang it. Okay. There goes Ivy. you. Thank you. Now Greninja needs to do the bonus game. Okay. Come on, Greninja. Almost there. Yay. Goodbye, Greninja. Okay. Goodbye, Greninja. Thank you. I'll start using tickets now. The link isn't that bad. Just take care of that. Okay. I'm sorry I'm not talking much anymore, and now that the run's kind of dying down, it's kind of just... yeah, it's dying down. I just want it to end. So let's keep it coming. Okay. Nice. Shadow Link. Woo! Get through the silly bonus game again. And now we gotta go through Ganon. Keep it coming. Go. Go. Yay! Goodbye, Ganon. We beat Ganon! Ticket used. Okay, there's a champion's outfits. Next we do Richter. Thank you. And goodbye, Daisy. And there goes Lucina. Goodbye, Chrome. Ah yes, Dark Pit. Goodbye. Ah yes, Ken. And that's it. Woo! Thank you. Hi, Dracula. Okay, goodbye Dracula. Yay! I'm so done with this already. Alright, what's left? Palutena. The Horde battle KOs. K-Rules, Snake, Giant Fighters. Alright, I have to do Horde battles. Let's do Kirby. Get another giant fighter out of the way. Okay, giant Yoshi. Goodbye, DK. No. Goodbye, K-Rool. Oh. Why am I even wearing my headset anymore? Thank you. Oh no. And a black hole. Okay. Down with marks, down with that fight. Another classic mode down. do that. I need to do Marth. Ay, the horde battles. Armor! Can't believe he armored through. Oh, another horde. Okay. Goodbye, K-Roll. Oh, another horde. Goodbye. Goodbye, Giant Ridley. And goodbye, Corn. Come on, we're almost there. Goodbye, Raphalos. And down goes Marth's classic mode. Okay, all that's left is to do the actual ones. Oh my gosh. She covers so far. DK, I'm gonna have to spike. I guess I couldn't spike him. Falcon. Goodbye, Falcon. There's the Mega Man Horde. Okay. I'm so tired. I'm so tired at this point. Goodbye. Hey, goodbye, Mewtwo. Mega Man's done. Why is this so long? Okay, Mega Man, done. Next, Snake. Just go. He starts at 2. Okay. Good. Goodbye, pits. Woo. Okay, goodbye. Oh boy. What? Goodbye. Stop. Goodbye. Got him. Woohoo! Done with Snake. 2 more to go. Got Snake. Now for K rule. I forget how K rule goes. Oh, it's super heavyweights. Let's go. Goodbye, Bowser. And goodbye, DDD. Okay, Ridley. Oh, he reaches. Okay. Goodbye, Ridley. Oh, we're so close. Ah, yes, Ganon. Oh. Well, that works. DK. And that's it. Just go. Yay. Yay. Carol's done. Phew. There goes Carol. One more classic mode to go. Where's Pilot? Alright, Palutena, you're all that's left. Thank you. Little over 8.5. Not bad. Lemon and Richter, huh? Okay. Simon and Richter down. We're almost there. Shulk. Oh Lord. Please. I want to be done with classic mode. Ooh. Yay. Oh no. Oh, dark pit. Stop it. We made it. Please. Just gotta beat up Master Hand. Yay! We're so close now. We made it. And next, go into spirits, onto the spirit board. Alright, just gotta quickly do these three. Okay. Very good. Okay. Octoman. No, get out of the barrel. Thank you. Okay. Need to start using battle items. And there's the Ace Spirit. And the last thing I use is this. Need to get the advanced things out of the way as soon as possible. Okay. This is 4. Goodbye. Hello, Gamma. Alright, we're out of hammers, which is good. my god. Oh my god! Do not tell me that breaks the whole streak. That would really, really suck. Jeez. Thank you. Volleyball. Goodbye. Not on an FD stage, am I? Okay, good. Oh. These battle items are gonna get old very fast. No. No. Absolutely not. Okay, there's the 10 combo, so I don't have to worry about that. Goodbye, Fireman. Man, I'm glad I SDI'd. Okay, there's Fireman. There's Electrode. Okay, Electrode. Thank you. Okay, I need to fight a legend. 10 board items, 10 battle items, and then these. Okay. I need to start fighting in as many novice classes as possible. Oh no. Okay. Thank goodness for that. Later, Richter. Okay, we got Cody. Trying to get as many novice spirits as possible. Oh, I gotta get all. Please. Why am I not using the battle items? Oh, Pyrrha. There's the legend. Battle items away. Oh, shoot. Of course, the floor is lava. Alright, let's try that again. Really? They both used up smash. What? I died? I died that quickly? No, 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 no. There's no way. There's no way they're doing that much. How are they doing that much? And she spikes me? Holy, what? No, 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 no. You get back here. You get back here. That's not fair. Why do they do so much damage? Hello? No. Not doing this. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, we got our ace. Thank goodness. Okay. Another novice spirit down. Why do I keep forgetting to use battle items? Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. We will get there. I'll also just keep throwing the health drains on there. I don't know how long this is gonna last. Okay. Another one down. And another battle that I forgot. Just keep on throwing stuff on. We'll eventually hit 10. Break red crest. This is probably like only my 5th battle item or something. Thank you. Turtle Bridge. Yeah, I'm just tired. Go away. Okay, cool. Thank you. Come again. Okay, there's Doug Trio. Goodbye, Doug Trio. Favors down special. Okay. I'll let you do Nosferatu. Very good. We're doing just fine. Whew. Come on, keep going. No more battle items. Hey, Coco. Excuse me. I've made a mistake. Alright, there's the cuckoos. Plasma Wisp. Is the whole thing electrified? Then we're good. Go away. Seriously? That's still not 20 novices? That has to be 20 novices by now. There we go. This was just me wanting to get the items out of the way. Goodbye. Okay, I need to know just how many spirits do I have? 655. I need 122? Alright. Alright, we're in the home stretch. Slime, king slime. Okay, let's get fully powered up marks. Okay, go shopping. Let's buy as many spirits as we can. Just keep on going. Alright. Alright. Let's get the summoning. There's Tom Nook. I can't do you. I can do you. Ribbon Girl. What else can I do? Winkling Squid. The fusion suits. Shadow Mario. Scizor. Let's see. Great Fox. Okay, there's Demise. Master Cycle. I can't make either of you. Can I make Dixie? Okay, now we're at over 700. 709. Let's head into the vault. about 710. Alright, let's keep it going. We're almost there. Need about 67. Can't really do much about that. Alright. You might as well do the DLC spirits. I don't think I'm going to do it in under 10. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get it done in under 10. Nope. Alright, Makoto. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, shoot. Alright, there's Haru. Very nice. I know they're aces, but we'll be fine. Okay. keep it coming. Yeah, I don't see this going under. If this somehow gets under 10 hours, I'll be very impressed. Okay. The main fighter. Very good. Cetacean, I need you. Just keep going. I have no idea how close I am. Holy go! Tempo. I'm running out of things to say. Probably just because it's almost over. Jeez. That was funny. Okay, for real, I'm actually curious on how close I am, even though I should just be fighting more. What the? Get off! How close are we? 730. Whew. Okay. Good old Glass Joe. Don't y'all love him? Thank you. The X-Parasites. Oh, there's 10. Whoops. Whew. Titania. What even is that thing? I don't want to know what it is. keep it going. We will make it. I know we'll make it. Come on. No. Get out of here, Magierno. Need a fill. And shuffle. Keep going. We'll make it. No. Goodbye. Nope. Middleman. Okay, Toga tomorrow. I can't do this for much longer. No, get off. Oh my god. Stop! Stop with the chew! Go away. How was that a 1-star? Bomber, I guess? Oh, he starts with a bomber. Let's go. Thank you. Okay, collection. Let's level up a few. Don't care. $741. Goodbye. Goodbye. $7.42. Still need 30 something. Nope. Okay, 7:43. Keep it going. Time again. Just need to beat the Ridley. Got him. 7:44. Oh, it's intense. Yeah, I didn't even realize he was a spirit in this game. Nope. What? Why? That's the one time I miss. Nope. $7.46. Alright, Sakura. Goodbye, Sakura. How'd I call that? Goodbye. Damn it. Alright. Oh, wait another. Okay. Keep it going. I don't even know what to say anymore. Hey, Zoroark. That's good. Nope. Okay, shift. No, get out of my way. T-Look. Goodbye, T-Look. Genghis Khan. You have a Larry with you. Thank you. Hercules Hero. Hercules. Toy. Oh my gosh. You could stop. Done with that. Hakun. Goodbye, Hakun. Well, here's hoping. Let's take on robots. Oh, I was supposed to beat that thing. Whoops. It's gooey. Thank you. Come on. Goodbye. Reshiram. Oh gosh. I don't know. How many more? Oh, we're so close. Okay, now we're gonna check again. 760. 17 to go. Hello again, Heavy Lobster. Okay, down to 16. Kuriku. Oh my god. I can't. Goodbye. $15. Commander from X. $14 to go. We're nearly there. Oh well, I tried to get as close as I could. $13 to go. Whew. $12 to go. Uh-oh. No. $11. I am beyond tired right now. But we're this close. Why would I dare fall asleep now? Alright. I made everything a little bit better. $10. Goodbye. $9. Hi there, Whooper. Let's do this quick. $8. Oh no. Not a repeat. Come on. Stop. Stop. Gosh darn it. Seven. Oh. 6. And there's the 10-hour mark. Let me just beat him real quick. Dang. Five left and we hit the 10-hour mark. Likey Kong. It was close. What the? I don't even care. Four. Speck nose. Oh, there's 3 of them. Yes. Down to 3. DJ. I swear. Oh. That puts us down to 2. Deirdre. Goodbye, Deirdre. It's almost over. One more. Let's end. Let's end on Toadsworth. So this is going to be a 10:04. It's over. And with that, that'll do it. That's it. Let's show it off. Smash complete. Adventure complete. Spirit board complete. Spirits complete. Classic mode complete. Games and more complete. Online, get out of here. Other complete. Let's go. Done. 10:04:09. Never again. Holy crap, what an improvement over the previous, was it 13:01? Yeah, we shaved off almost 3 hours. I'll take it. I will take that. It was so good. Alright. Oh my god. And all challenges run, like, everything? Doesn't even sound that outside the realm of possibility now. Especially with very easy mode. It's just tedious. That's all this is. Extremely tedious. And you would have to save all... Yeah, you'd have to save every single hammer for online. Get rid of all the online stuff. But you can't because of the 20-hour goal. And of course, I'm not going into adventure mode twice, so the skill tree would have to be done. But that's besides the point. We did it. All but the 13 goals of online. We did it. We did it! Oh. I'm gonna go sleep now. Later, everyone. Goodbye.